Here we go. The final run in 2.0 is tonight. It all ends here, my friends. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, all you early birds in the chat. Thank you for joining me for a little bit of an evening stream this time. The plan for today is that I'll go over the schedule in a second, but we're gonna stream right up until the developer live stream, where the devs are gonna show us firsthand what's coming in the next update. The only thing we have confirmed for features so far is the addition of some 100 new settings that you can toggle in the menu, but there's reportedly a lot more new POIs, perhaps even an airport. I heard rumors about that. Maybe that's a tier 5, maybe that's a tier 6 as well. Be pretty cool. And yeah, we'll see what else there is for content though. Tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Thursday. Tomorrow I'll be working on the feature video. What we're gonna have to see what exactly that's going to entail. The next video that will come out though will be probably on Friday, unless I put a real quick one out on Thursday. And there will be a stream on Friday. That stream is already up, and this stream, at least on YouTube, will redirect automatically into that stream. So you can head in, hit the like button on this stream and on that stream ahead of time, get some momentum rolling for me, and you can set your notifications there so that when I do go live, you don't miss it. Because we are gonna go to Bedrock starting on day 1, turning zombie digging off and digging a hole all the way down, so we can make our beloved Bedrock Horde base bunker without worrying about zombies digging down to us. Joined by the doggos today, we got Jin Jin right here, and Buzz is sniffing around for scraps. They just had a little chicken snack there. I'm gonna actually boot up Temcam for the closing night tier, so we'll see if that works. I think it could have been the internet that was giving me fits before, because I was on Wi-Fi by accident the last time we tried Temcam. So I'm hoping that now that I'm back on Ethernet cable, I can use Temcam and everything will work the way it always has in the past. We'll see. Ooh, excuse me, I got the Red Bull burps. I'm gonna need this, trust me. I'm gonna need a lot of these. I got a whole case waiting for me to get through this this next couple of weeks. It's gonna be crazy. All right. Egyptian with the $2 super chat. Thank you for that. Good luck on the stream. Thank you. And hello again. Who else we got here today? I saw Elwin's in here. How you doing, Elwin? Hope you're doing well. Genesis is in here. Gaming After 50. Yeti was in here earlier. Let's check and see if that mods command is working. Someone was in here real early trying to get that to work, and it's working. Okay. Thank goodness. We have some new redeems on Twitch that I installed today. There were some requests for one in particular. I'll show it to you because I'm just really excited for it. Many people were requesting this, so here it goes. So there you go. Have fun with that one. And what was the other one I put in here today? Oh, this one. I love this one. I don't think it was...
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! No, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them.
Okay.
Bang! Try to shoot them in the back. But I don't run so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I love that last part. I always heard that I started blasting, and I knew it was from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but I'd never watched the episode, and I never knew that that last part was on there. So it's like, anyway, yeah, you can all call me the hero. my new two favorites there. I don't know how I didn't know about the Like a Glove. I don't know. I used to love those movies when I was a kid. I probably watched them 100 times, but anyway. What do we got in the dog cam here? Oh man, so cute. Okay, let's jump in here to the stream and get started. I don't want to be too late. We might have to skip a little bit of time, I think. If that's the case, we'll just fast forward to Horde night, fight the Horde. Maybe we'll get up to some busy work as we wait.
I can get you one.
Thank you, Alan, for that hydrate. I gotta be careful, this is very full. And Company Gaming Official, I saw you in here earlier. Welcome. I appreciate that. Big fan there. All right. Let's also try Temcam. Okay, let me set that up for you because I didn't actually do that yet. So Temcam is a command. I have to turn it on though, so enable. Can someone try the Temcam command for me, please? I'm sure probably. Whoops. No, it's not gonna work. Shoot, no, hurry. I accidentally closed StreamerBot, so it's not gonna work. Keep trying, keep going. Probably someone on YouTube will get it. Come on, 4 of 7, 5 of 7. There it goes. Someone's got it. What's number 6? What are we missing here? There it is, 6 of 7. All connected. StreamerBot is the thing I use for commands, and it has to connect to like YouTube, Twitch, Restream, Streamerlabs, OBS, and so it takes a minute to load up. Okay, and it should be on like a 30-second cooldown, so let's get in here, and let me get this set up, hopefully. There's usually a lot to it. Yeah, there he is. Join game. Okay, I have no friends. That's an issue. Let's see if I can find some friends. Hang on a second. Bobby Dill for the doggos. $2 super chat. Nice, thank you. I'll get him some chicken treats. Good luck. Enjoying all your 7 Days to Die content. This is from Marcus, Cat's author. Been very helpful. Excited for 3.0. Nice. Good to hear. I'm excited as well. I don't know if it's going to be as content rich as I would have hoped, but it's just nice to have some of those gameplay options. I was looking at a few of them. What was the one I was looking at? One of them is like zombie density. You can just increase the amount of zombies in the world. So that is one that I would love to do. Just crank that to the maximum. Let's see. I need to get into Steam real quick. Steam, friends, online. Okay, I'm online on Steam. What ails this? 2.6 beta 14. 2.6 beta 14. Okay. Start search. Why is it not showing up? One second here. Come on, man. Friends list. Oh, it's not a multiplayer game. That would definitely explain things. Ranko with another super chat there. With all that Red Bull, remember to stay hydrated. That's why I got that big extra tall glass
I started
there.
blasting. Bah, bah. Well, I don't see so good, so
Don't forget to change my sock.
I ran after him.
What, do you think my feet are sweating or something?
But I don't look so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that
Here we go. This is what the issue is here. Online, friends only, start. Sorry for the hiccup here. I thought this was all set up. It was not. The Horde will arrive all the same. Okay, give that a second. Takes a while to load up because we got some mods in here and stuff. Okay, in, search, Temreki, connecting. All right, Temcam is on his way. What do we have to do today? Looks like I'm all set up from the trader run that we did there a minute ago. Yeah, we were trying to craft ammo, right. Trying to craft ammo because we need 9mm for the turrets, and we need quite a lot of it as well. Like, it's like 900 bullets per SMG turret, and we have at least 3 that are empty at the moment, so let's just get back into the groove, you know? Where are we at? Missing. What am I missing? I don't know what goes there. Turret ammo would be nice. Just another thing to use lead for. Brass is in here, okay. Get the casings out. Oh, right, we were smelting radiators. I wish I could put more in at a time, but it is what it is. There's some casings. Oh, hello, Temcam. Let's get you set up now. Let's put you into God mode. Make you invisible. Bring it over to the middle. Oh my goodness, it's been a while since I've done any filming here. Thank you for the sub there, Workface. Appreciate that. We want... Oh dear. Static. Static. We need... target. Look at. Zoom back. And we'll just put you on... oh shoot. What's the hide HUD button? I always forget. It's bound to a mouse button for me, so I have to load up my GeForce app. What is the hide HUD button anyway? I thought it was F5. F6? Hype train already. And here I am fumbling through everything. Okay, well while we're waiting for that, kick Temcam out of the party so he doesn't influence loot and zombies and stuff. Out you go. Rhea. Is it Rhea with the Prime sub? Appreciate that. This is just not going through yet. Here, let's try to bring you over here for a minute. F7. Was that the one? The only one that I didn't press. Okay, here we go. We're back to Temcam. Let's get Temcam on orbit. I'll catch up on everything in just a second, I promise. 2-minute orbit cam. How's that? Oh, there we go. Okay, Temcam is set up. Feel free to activate that whenever you want to take a look. Dragon Slayer with the Prime sub. Thank you. Tiny Tigress with the Prime sub. Flightless Bird as well. My goodness, the Prime subs are flooding through. I died with the $5 super chat. What's happening right now? I always remove the lead from the robotic turret requirement for all its ammo. It just makes it easier. Oh, you mean... Temcam, why are you still in the party, man? Get out of here. There we go. And, Celerity. Hello, hello. Member for 47 months. That's crazy. Okay, hearts for everyone, hearts for everyone. Let's get settled in here and start making boxes of 9mm. Many rolling in. Ammunition up here. Okay. Yes, yes. What did I miss there for a second? Break down the pipe fittings. Yeah, for lead. I think we are not for lead, for brass. I think we're good on brass with the radiators and such. Keep crafting them out though. I think we're working on... Well, we were working on tips over here. 3,000 of those ought to pretty much do it. Another Prime sub, Horde the Lost One. Yeah, in case you don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can do a free Prime subscription and you get ad-free viewing as a result of that on Twitch. Unpack, unpack, unpack. And start getting these loaded up. That's all loaded. My goodness, I don't think the hype train has been this high since we've been streaming. 1, 2, 3, lock. Barely enough for one. Another sub, Awkward Turtle. Thank you guys. You guys are killing it today. It's not even the big day. The big day is on Friday. Okay, that's good enough for now. It's bothering me that I don't know what goes on my tool belt here. It's always something. So you can go there for now until I read what I've been missing there. Lawless with the Prime sub for 2 months. Nice, thank you. Nice to have y'all. And thanks for spending your evening with me. See how many viewers we can get in here this time around. On the eve of the big update, huh? Alright. Yeah, we got the mod list document for all y'all. Looks like it's working. 3.0 will be coming out on Monday, publicly. It'll be released to content creators on Friday to stream for a little while. How do you use your Prime? You gotta go onto Twitch, and then you click subscribe, and it should give you an option when you go to the checkout to pay with Prime, as long as you've got it linked to your Amazon account, or to pay with money, basically. Darkana! So excited, thank you for keeping up your amazing work and entertaining us for a month and month on end, and even years. Oh, it can't be there for Friday? Ah, well. We'll catch you sometime this weekend, hopefully. Yes, officially, 3.0 is coming next week. They actually let content creators be the ones to announce that this time around, which was interesting. I don't think it's ever quite happened like that before. I don't think they made the official announcement. Or did they? I haven't checked their Twitter account. Or Twitch account. Twitter, yeah. X. Another level up. Okay, Darkana got some gifted subs over there. I don't think that's going through still. I thought I found the issue why that wasn't going through. Let me double check that. Alerts. Nope, they're all off right now. I don't know why that's doing that still. I thought I fixed it. I did not. Thank you, Darkana, though. Appreciate that. Can't wait to see the Horde. Yeah, Dadbot, it's gonna be wild. We're gonna kill so many zombies this time. And that reminds me, one project that we have to work on is we do need to get the dart traps set up. 1, 2, 3. I need a wire tool, and I think I know I'm relatively certain where I want to put these. It would be right here, I think. Another level up? Holy cow. What is going on? Someone's swearing in the chat. That is allowed, by the way, but in moderation, please. Oh, black screen. Did we die? What happened there? I probably hit a button. My bad. Oh, I was checking the alerts there. My bad. My bad. Yeah, just pull up 10 cams. Watch that for a second. Don't worry. We're trying to iron out all the bugs, you know, before the big stream. Right. So, let's do a scaffolding ladder like so, and a dart trap pretty much right on top of this. If I could get the orientation correct here. I can't see where the arrow is. Help me out here. Has anyone ever done a diagonal dart trap? I've never tried that. So that's
It's called the bend and snap.
Good work.
Watch this.
Exiled Azure. I'm all bent and stretched out, but I will give you a quickie here. Make sure I'm staying loose. Thank you. Temcam. Temcam is the alter ego. Is the cameraman, the official cameraman. And y'all are gonna see pretty soon why we don't play mods that are very dark, because Temcam really can't see much at nighttime. Even if I turn all the lights on, you know, still very dark. That's why we light the bases really well for Horde nights and such. So, what do you want to hook that off of? Just this. Just want it firing all night long? What do you think? Yeah, some paint on the missing legs and such. We still have some shape work to do, so I'll just get these out while we're putting around, doing some busy work here this fine evening. And I should get the nail gun as well. It looks like we do need some repairs. And I'll check on the concrete mix status. Plenty of that. Nail gun out and to the ready. No memory of this place. You've been here. You have memories of this place. What are you talking about? Oh, here we go. Yeah, the zombies have a weird damage pattern these days. Like, how do they even destroy that? Thank you for the follow, everyone.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Not why you are here. Spaniard, Spaniard. Oops. Little bits of damage, nothing catastrophic though. I love that these poles just work like a charm. And the cladding shapes. I don't... Aside from maybe a couple... ladder piece there. Maybe a couple times they've actually dug into the core and compromised the structural integrity. But it hasn't been that bad. Okay. Looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, I wanted to go steel all the way up the ladder too. Much improved pit, huh? It's gonna be really nice. That dude with the prime sub, nice. Appreciate you. Okay, good on that side. So yeah, they're gonna be looking at a face full of darts, basically all night long. Lock that up. The question I have is, how do we trigger it? Running K, haven't missed very much. We're just getting started here. We have had some minor technical difficulties. Nothing I haven't been able to figure out so far. We've got Temcam hooked up. We got Doggo Cam hooked up. Going full tilt today. Fear Breed with a gifted sub to... Who'd that go to? Diamond Red Dragon. Very nice. Goodness, another level up? This is crazy. Am I doing VidCon this year? I'm not. I'm doing TwitchCon this year. I think that's in like November or something. I'm very excited to go back to TwitchCon though. I missed last year because I had like 8, no, not 8, but probably like 5 or 6 different flight traveling things last year, and I was just like, you know, something's gotta give here. I can't do it all, so I missed TwitchCon unfortunately, but heading back this year, gonna hang out with Echo while I'm there and meet all my Twitch buddies. Oh yeah, and thank you for the prime sub there, 01, and Vixen as well. Need to hold still for a second and figure this out. What is a good trigger system for that? It could just be on all the time, but it's gonna run out of ammo so fast. TwitchCon is in San Diego this year. Streamer weekend is definitely gonna be epic. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. We're doing 2 8-hour streams, Friday and Saturday, and then we'll do a regular like 4.5-hour stream on Sunday. And another Doc Hoffman with a prime sub. Nice. We're killing it on Twitch right now. It's awesome. And honestly, the Twitch performance and growth has been kind of remarkable through this this is the 14th stream of the series. I love that we can do a series, do 14 streams and cover 49 days and 7 Horde nights. There's something, I don't know, like symmetrical or fitting, even. I don't know what the correct word is for that, but I like it. So someone said tripwire. Tripwire. How would we set that up though? I'd have to run it like across or up and down. I could do a camera probably. What if I did a camera? Ugh. I can't really think of a good way to do it. I could do trigger plates. Those are susceptible. The Fun Pimp stream is tonight. We will be redirecting directly into that once this stream is over. Yeah, dev stream will be at 10 o'clock. So roughly, what's going to be like 4 hours from now? A sensor that watches the ladder. I'm just worried that a sensor looking down is going to see everything. It's going to see a massive cone of zombies. Honestly, though, trigger plate under the ladder, it's just gonna blow up. Everything, every Horde night, everything blows up down there. There's gonna be a lot of damage. In fact, like, now that you mention it, I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of steel here just to make sure that this kind of stays relatively intact. Do that on both sides. Yeah, we had to do a whole ton of topsoil and cobblestone and concrete over here just to get things back to like flat. Alex, I'll make VidCon bring you next year. Oh, that would be cool. Where's VidCon? That's Atlanta, I think, right? I'd be totally willing to go. I need like a battle buddy, honestly, for giant events like that. Just going all by myself alone, I don't know if I would. I'd have to like bring a friend with me, or like bring my partner with me or something. Or know people to like link up with when I'm there. Sensor behind the jail door. Pointing at the ladder. Okay, that's the best idea I've heard so far. Thank you for the cheer, Celerity. Is it Celerity? Am I saying that correctly? Because I think Cap was pronouncing it another way, and I was like, huh. Thank you for the bits there, though. Yes, I am. Okay, perfect. So Cap's doing it wrong. I'm gonna whip him. Yeah, so a motion sensor here, looking through the jail door. The problem is I don't know if the jail door prevents line of sight for motion sensors. There's really only one way to find out. And that is to put a pole here. Put the sensor. You can't put these on face, can you? That's gonna change in the GNS Beautiful Bases mod. Motion sensor on face. I will change that in my mod, because that's... You can put it like this, but you can't put it flat against the ceiling, you know? It's like, come on now. Give me a break here. Well, let's connect that, turn everything on, and then I'll walk out there and I'll see... Doesn't the light come on if you're in front of it, or... Yeah, red light. Can't see out there. Is it green light? I think it's green light right now. Oh, hello there. Actually, that's perfect. We just want to wait for him to come up. Targeting gets messed up with on-face rotation with motion sensors and turrets. Oh, maybe, yeah. It works with the spotlights. That's the extent of my knowledge, I guess. I'm glad y'all like that one. Waiting on you, buddy. What are you doing? I don't even know where he is. There he is. I don't know if it's working. No, I don't think so. Is it working? Hello, Jutra. My evening's going very well. I got some good news today, so... I can't share it yet, though. It's a secret. These fun pimps and their secrets. I'll be able to share it with y'all soon enough, though. Is it set to zombies? I mean, isn't that the default? Thank you, V. Appreciate that. Hello, 10-man chat. Can't wait for the live stream at 10 p.m. Eastern tonight. Ah, yes, the big one. The dev live stream. Gotcha. You know what? I'm going to put it on a trigger, and I'm going to put it in here. Yeah. Okay, I've got it now. That way I can control it a little bit better. We've got the trigger plates anyway. And it's just a little bit more reliable. I could put it right here for the one on one side and then one for the other side. This will go to that. Just hook it off of this. I don't think we can... Oh yeah, it's working now. Okay. Is it? Yeah, okay, I saw darts coming out. It's working. Okay. That's gonna set to no delay. We'll give him like a 10-second burst every time I step on that. Like this. Yeah. All right. It's working. Wasting some darts. We'll have to go smelt some iron and such. Speaking of that, give me that brass. Gonna finish up this brass project. Turn on. Bullet casings out. Darts. Dart trap. One more. Some renovations to do up here to get this all set up. Oops. No! Come back to me. Where's the other one? Here. Do darts trigger demos? No, not to my knowledge, but I think Sardalcarul was in here yesterday saying that now SMG turrets and shotgun turrets trigger demos. I don't know if that's true. I've not seen it or tested it yet, but it is definitely, it's on the to-do list to figure out. We need to know if we're gonna trigger demos. Plus, shooting them from the top down, I feel like is a very smart way of going about it. Okay, is that downward facing? I think so. More darts needed though. Let's get this hooked up. Oh boy, how are we doing this? That. To... is gonna reach. That. Yeah, I can hear it cycling back there. Oops. Gotta be careful with the footing, I guess. If it's like super high volume on Horde Night, I'll just set it to like on, always on. Oh, the darts got him at the very end, I guess. That's cool. That's really cool. This is gonna be fun. Yes, we need to break the record, everyone. So in case you haven't been following, Horde Night 1, 2, 3, and 4, we're kind of up and down. So we're aiming to get like, I want to get like 700 kills tonight, and I think it's possible. Yeah, we're in case anyone's wondering, that's a good point out there, Alex. Oh, not Alex. It was Fengire, perhaps. When you smelt stuff directly into the forge, you get a bonus. If you scrap it and then you get the materials that way and you put it in the forge, you lose out a little bit. Hello, Yeti. Welcome back. You were here earlier. Jonathan Bag with the Prime sub. Thank you. Commercials, ads are in progress. Yeah, let's take a little break then. We got ads on Twitch right now. Give me a second to catch up anyway. I'm not even paused. I can't pause with Temcam. Dart traps will be great, won't they, Dadbod? Yes. Yep. I wish there were some like more dart types. That'd be pretty cool too. Armor-piercing darts. What do I recommend for sore muscles? Stretching. That is what I recommend. I know working out, it's the more you work out, the less sore you get though, generally. Oh, test run then. Aha. Whoop. I missed her. They don't pack much of a punch, but they've got the fire rate to compensate, don't they? Well, if y'all want to play, let's play. Get the baton ready. We'll test out the blade traps down there.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect with the forges running and the chem station and everything else? Bud the Gamer with a 20... Oh, subscribed for 21 months. No way. Very nice. Temcam's got some good angles if you want to check it out. That's 1 into the blades. Make it 2. See if I can get Reign of Dreams that far. So much better. And the shotgun turrets and stuff, finishing them off. It will be glorious. We're just in like a endless heat cycle here though, so maybe we reserve some of the bullets and stuff for the actual Horde fight. And bring these guys down, do this manually. Stop wrecking my base, please. Was that you're doing over there? That made short work of him, didn't it? And it's morning. Don't mind the screamers, but hate the engineer zombies and digging, right? Yep. Me too. I don't like the diggers. I don't mind the diggers. I just wish that it wasn't... Like, currently how it works is if you are underneath the ground, like your elevation is below a certain point, below the zombies, they just automatically dig. Even if they have like a nice ramp or a staircase to get down to you, they will choose to dig regardless. Hambone! I love that name, by the way. Hamboning with the Prime sub. Did I not put a cooldown on that? Oh man, let me change that. That needs to be on like at least a small cooldown. What is that? Redeems. Power-ups. Which one was that? Like a glove. I did not put that on cooldown. That is now on a 30-minute cooldown. Save. Doggos? Are we good on doggo cam? Yeah, they just had dinner, so they're all in food coma right now. So, dart traps are set. Triggers are in place. We now need darts and 9mm. That is the only objective today. Canadian Coot with a sub. Appreciate that, thank you. And the other job is keeping up with all of you guys on these commands and stuff.
That's what I call high quality tool.
Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate that.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! No, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them.
Okay.
Bang! Try to shoot him in the back. But I don't want so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I accept that responsibility. Say 9mm, 9mm, 9mm. Where's the 9mm? Give me the boxes of 9mm. 26. I think that will probably do it. How is Hawang Chan? Greetings from Hong Kong. Cool. My partner's from Hong Kong actually, or that area at least. Other side of the world. First time catching you live, watching since Alpha 20. Stay hydrated. Keep up the good work. Love and support. Thank you. Love and support right back at you. Yeah, doggo's having the best life, huh? Hanging out with dad, got snacks, comfy bed, on camera. They love it. Love from Bangladesh. Awesome. We're all over the world, aren't we? It's great to see. Okay. So, ammo's good. Let's have some pie. That'll just get me topped off a little bit there. Let's get antibiotics. Anyone? Bring these with me, perhaps, for the big fight in the wasteland coming soon. We need extra first aid kits. I'll bring some vitamins. I'll bring a couple painkillers. Maybe a few fort bites. Probably a cast wouldn't hurt, I suppose, and get rid of the nail gun. Oh, there was a little bit of paint work to finish up. Let's do that too. We can't have the base looking like trash. Using the dev paintbrush, we've already had this discussion. I'm sure you guys don't mind. We're just trying to get this place looking spick and spam. Without the grind, right? Okay. It's done. Oh, more down here. Let's go yellow. Don't splash the paint. Painting all sides correct. There we go. Can we just, oh. Yeah, that's fine. Open over. Grab that. Grab the yellow. Now we need a, we've got the copy shape, copy rotation button, the F button. In case you're not familiar, if you have shapes in your hand, since one of the most recent updates, and you look at a block and you hit F, it copies shape, copy rotation for you. We now need a copy color. A copy color button, so I don't have to do the F menu every single time. Or maybe I'm being greedy, I don't know. I just want less clicks. Working in healthcare taught me that like clicks equals time, time equals money, and also clicks equals carpal tunnel. That's what editing has taught me. Grab. Yeah, so in doing this, you can see all the shapes that were destroyed last Horde night. Not too bad. Just a little annoying. It would be kind of cool to have an option in 7 days. Have you ever played those games that have ghost building? So that when something is destroyed, the blueprint stays behind so that you can just add the materials back without having to go through the process of like totally rebuilding, reconstructing. Oh, come on now. Here I go again. Give me 1 second. I need to focus on this for a second. The taupe paint color was a new word for me. How about we get the gyro kind of a little bit out of the way here. There we go. And we are, I mean, that's just sacrificial anyway there, so it's fine. We are almost getting there. Almost done. Cool. How's that? Pretty much 100% ready to be blown to pieces. Is Temcam still working? I don't think I've heard that alert go off for a minute. There it goes. Looking good, apart from those giant deflectors. I wish I would have planned that out a little bit better, but they're in now, and they are functioning well. They work okay. How about, do we have any more, like, extra lead? Oh, we have tons, yes. Turret ammo. Just get a box going in my inventory. I think I can put like 300 in, so we'll do 1300. 8 minutes. It'll be done by the time we get to the wasteland anyway. Drop that over here. Good for that. We could use some extra 9mm. This is the good 9mm too. Let's just bring all of it. Why not? And what's missing here? Impact driver, I guess? Seem good? Armor's in kind of rough shape. Hold up. We have no more repair kits either. Oh boy. Let's just get like 10 of these rolling. We'll keep those in the inventory as well. And turret ammunition.
What the dog doing?
Last vlog. 5 things I'm hoping for with the sliders. Well, I've seen a lot of them, so, and I can't exactly divulge everything that I've seen there. I'm looking forward to turning up the number of zombies. Working workstations in the wild is what I'm looking forward to. As far as I've heard... No, I can't say anything about that, sorry. I don't want to get in trouble. Uh-oh. Oh. Got a little bit more work to do here. No, I can't. It's a ticky-tacky area for me because I have had some exclusive content creator access that has not been publicly shared. So turn off the zombie AI. Yeah, just have them sitting around. Heal your ass with the Prime sub. It's a cool name. Thank you for the Prime sub there. No more engineer degrees. Yeah, we'll see how complex the AI sliders get. Because, like, no digging is one thing, but I don't know how much further they're going with that. Like, are they gonna do, you know, dumb zombies, smart zombies? How are we looking over here, anyway? Yeah, got enough. Do we have any gas? Probably should just top it off before I go, I guess. There is no gas. Oh. Really? No, there it is. Repair. I know you guys like a fully repaired gyrocopter. I've learned my lesson. Drop it in there. Okay, let's get out of here. Off we go. Goodbye. Whoops. There's a stick there. There we go. Up you go. Get out of here. We'll see how many screamers Temcam calls in, because Temcam's going to be here the whole time. Occupying the space so that heat is generated. Hello, Azayo! Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Splappa. As well. Hello, Linda. Doing well. How are you? How high do I go up when I build? However high I want to. I am past the point where I try to math it out and, you know, it's very, it's annoying to me to, like, oh, you gotta build 13 meters, but then you have to go 14 meters because then you have to, you know, you don't want the zombies to go into rage mode, and if they land on the ground, it's one thing, but if they land on another zombie, they're not 13 meters away. It's just like, whatever. Let them rage. Just get me high enough up off the ground so that my base doesn't get hit by zombies. This one over here behind us is, I think we're 8 meters off the ground there. Just to get me up off the ground. No big deal. The update is only for PC, but the console version should be out when they hit stable. So the 7 Days to Die updates go from experimental phase to stable. You can think of experimental as like public beta test. Once it goes stable, it'll go to console. Hello, Lilycat. Having a great day, yes. Yeah, working workbenches in the wild was a huge thing before, wasn't it, Captain Bunsen? That made the Road series possible back in the day, because we had no base. And when you have no base and no storage and no like collection of loot, you can't really craft workstations. So I would save all my materials, and then I would wait until I found a workbench in the wild, and then I would stay close to it for a day or two, craft what I needed, and then move on to the next town. That was a cool series. Hello, Raincoast Bear. Just saw you there, first time. But I think you'll enjoy the new update. Everyone is telling me, I don't know a whole lot about the update, but from what the devs are saying, it is supposed to be good. Hello, main threat. How's the day going? It's going very well. The big plan is right up there for you. Friday, I will stream from the moment I get access to the new build until the end of the first Horde night, which we will fight at Bedrock in a new playthrough. We will continue that playthrough on Saturday and Sunday. On Tuesday, the new Fortitude series, Invincible Brawler, will start. And there will be a full feature overview video that comes out on Friday as well. So that's what you have to look forward to on the channel. The series, the edited series, will be on a standard upload schedule. I debated shortening the videos, but doing them daily, but I've opted to stick to what I've always done, where I upload Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday for about 4 to 5 weeks until the series ends. And that'll be it. Then we'll be on to the next one. What's going to be new in 3.0? The only thing we know of so far is that there's 100 new gameplay sliders and options in the menu. So when you select like 64 zombies, running speed, insane difficulty, there's going to be 100 more of things just like that. Everything from how much do items cost from the trader to are there working workstations in the wild, and so on. There's too many to even list. Speculation is that there's going to be a chicken coop. I personally have a theory that there might be a new UI overhaul, so your backpack and all this stuff will look different and modern. They've showed us pictures of that before, and they said it was going to come out in 2.0, and it didn't. So I think it might be coming out in 3.0. How do you highlight a name to reply? You do the @ symbol, Shift 2, and then you type in the name. And anyone can feel free to mention me like that if you want me to read, or see at least, your chat. It helps me, if you're trying to communicate with me, it helps me if you highlight it, because otherwise, a lot of people are talking to each other in the chat, and it's hard for me to see if you're asking me a question or someone else. So feel free. Hello, Mr. Krabs. Welcome. Okay, let's find something to do in this neck of the woods. I was thinking about that earlier. Is it neck of the woods or nick of the woods?
What the dog doing?
I don't know. It's neck of the woods, right? It just doesn't make sense either way, does it? It's neck, okay. It's like something I've heard 1,000 times, but I just was thinking about it today, and I'm like, wait a minute. It's neck, right? Or is it nick? Nick of the woods? Neck of the... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Neck of the woods? Makes me think of Game of Thrones, like geographical in the north in Game of Thrones. It was called the Neck. It's where how the Reeds were. Howland Reed, one of the guys that went with Ned Stark to get Lyanna and the baby Jon Snow. Who'd they fight there? The Kingsguard. Anyway, Howland Reed was from the Neck. He was from that neck of the woods, I guess. The opposite of deep woods. The neck of the woods is the narrow part. Okay, probably. Let's just make some stuff up, I guess. Make it make sense, please. Okay, I'm gonna do a weather fog 0.1 because I just want to be able to see what's going on here. It's too cloudy. English is hard for Americans, I know. English is the stupidest language sometimes. It just makes absolutely no sense. So the other day we were joking around because, the Apaxco where we exploded. Y'all see this crater here? That crater contains my soul because I died in that crater. If you want to check, there's a clip on Twitch and you can watch the clip of that happening live. It was bad. Very bad. There's Deshang, but I think I've done that enough in my life. I'd rather do Vanity, honestly. Oh, there's a Crackbook Tower over there, though. And a Hagashi. Ooh, that would be fun. Yes, DevStream will be approximately 4 hours from right now. Yeah, so what we were talking about is, what was it? So we were gifted a cookbook, and I was looking at the cookbook, and it was talking about cooking shrimp. And in the cookbook, it says, you know, like 1 pound of shrimps with an S, shrimps. I'm like, that must be a translation error because it's a Chinese cookbook. It's all in English though, of course. And I'm like, then I was thinking, like, is it shrimps or is it shrimp? You know, when you talk about multiple shrimp, you just say shrimp. Like, I ate shrimp last night, not I ate shrimps last night. But then I Googled it and it said that either is technically correct. And if we want to like get into the weeds here, if you were talking about multiple species of shrimps, like, you know, this reef is inhabited by many types of shrimps, that's appropriate. But if you're talking about you like ate 5 shrimps, you just say I ate 5 shrimp, you know. But then I was like, it doesn't make any sense. Why is it shrimp and not shrimps? Okay, shrimp tangent over. English is a weird one, isn't it? Hey Rob, how's it going? 10 p.m. for dev stream is super inconsiderate, yes, for our fans across the pond. They're always very late with those, aren't they? At least they don't drink like they used to. The dev streams, the devs would literally be like cooked during the stream, and it was it was hard to watch. They're still sometimes they're hard to watch. They did a pretty good job in the last one, but yeah, they should treat it a little bit. I think they do treat it with a little bit more seriousness than they used to. Honestly, there's not a lot of tier 5s we haven't done. We do have the Hagashi Pharmaceutical Tower. That's gonna have to be the first one. And then we'll have to do a fly around and see if we can find a second one. Yep, so now, I guess from now on, I'm just calling it shrimps, just for the meme. Little inside joke for me. The fruit of the sea, right? Yeah, it's like fish. You say fish, not fishes. Or you say deer, not deers. Or you say moose, not mooses or meese. Although some people do. Geese, or yeah, geese. It's geese, not geeses, right? A gaggle. A gaggle is like my favorite, one of my favorite words. It's up there. Ooh. Don't do that to me this early. Okay, do we have lights? Do I have the right hat on? I didn't even check. I do. Okay, we've got all the goodies this time. There's some repair kits. We have some turret ammo. Load that in. I wanted to just repair my armor because that's a little bit on the fritz. On the fritz. Yeah, that's correct. Now I'm second guessing everything that I say. Yeah, the rest can go in there. It'll be fine. Are we loaded? Locked and loaded. Ammo went into this. We got grenades. We've got lights. We got swords. We got baton. Ooh. We got a really annoying...
Go back to the shadows.
Scared me, Gandalf.
You shall not pass!
Remember that time earlier in the stream when someone did that right as I threw a grenade and killed like 20 zombies? Moosin. A gaggle of moosin, right? Aggressive murder chickens. Yeah, geese can be territorial, can't they? The bugs of the sea. I know. I do consider crustaceans to mostly just be bugs. Like a lobster? It's basically like a sea cockroach. I'm a Mainer too. Like Splappa here. We share that Maine blood, so we're supposed to be like huge fans of lobster, but I'm not a huge fan. I'll indulge once in a while, but despite the fact that I've grown up around it my whole life, and everyone I know in my family loves it, it's never really been my thing. Oh, I thought there were way more zombies in there. Maybe they kind of ease you into it these days. The shock AoE on this is really strong, isn't it? Oops. Ah. What is the AoE on that? Does it tell me? It doesn't. Pretty good though, whatever it is. Blasphemy. No. You are not allowed to not like lobster. I watched this channel on YouTube. It's Jacob Knowles. I think, is it Jacob Knowles? Is that the guy? Yeah, Jacob. He's a lobster fisherman in Maine. Actually, he lives like really close to where I live. Maybe like half an hour drive. And he does awesome informational videos about the lobster fishing business. Really cool to learn about. Like, I know everything about lobstering now. I could probably, like, legitimately go on a boat and... I mean, I couldn't, like, run the boat and stuff, but I know what they're doing. I know the process. I could probably hold my own there for a day or two, fishing for lobster. It's not as bad as, like, the deadliest catch. So, here we go. We're getting into the greenies now. Ooh, I'm getting sandwiched. Ooh, that hurt a lot. You bastards. Well, let's just get the rest of them out of here, I guess. Hello. Hello, hello. Bring them right down here, and I'll fight them in the corner. Nice of y'all to drop in. Why are you all so blue? There's too many blue people. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely one of the strategies of these, oh, I'm infected already. Of these blue guys, is that they hit you so hard that your camera flops around. Really use some euthanasia right now, please. Please and thank you. There's one. Are we all good? Everyone dead? Not there yet. Got him. Reload? The Blue Man group, right? The blue loot bags, too. Tactical Warfare 75. I meant to check that. I want to see how far we've made it in the magazines. You know, I think today we'll max out a few of these. Knucks, tools, sledgehammers. We're still really low on bows. Rifles, machine guns. All maxed out on that page. I don't think I've ever progressed this much on magazines. I know I haven't. Legitimately. Yeah, the camera shake is a little much. It's pretty nasty. I'll let the infection ride, because I'll just take an antibiotic and then I'll get another infection, so... We'll let it build up, and if it gets to 15% when it starts to affect you, that's when I'll take the medicine. Thank you for that super chat. Longtime watcher, big thanks for the entertainment. Is it, a lead? Thank you for that. Appreciate it. What about this room? All clear, I suppose. Somebody downstairs, I guess. I will leave them to it. Aha. Uh-oh. Gotta love those AP bullets. There's more fun to be had here, though, I think. Isn't there? Here, let's, there we go. Where's the rest of them? I hear dogs. Oh, they're behind me. They're behind me. There we go. There we go. Euthanized. Dead. Thanks to the turret. Lars here is dead. We good? Oh, we got ads on Twitch. My bad. That's why I like guns. Zombies are not allowed to touch me when I have guns.
I can get you one.
Thank you, Caden Lee. More customization for your characters. I know. when you look back, we had such a regression when they did the big character overhaul. Like, sure, they look great, they look a lot better, but it's not about looks. It's not about looking good. It's about looking how you want to look, right? So taking away all the different customization options. Like, what if I want to look big, muscular? What if I want to look pregnant? What if I want to look blue, like a blue zombie, you know? No, you can't do that anymore. Kind of a bummer. At least they gave us back the crazy hair colors. I'm rocking the red hair. I like that. I should set a goal or something, and I'll cut myself into a mohawk and dye my hair red. Oh, that would be so stupid. The dual pistols, that would be from Izio's weapons. Izio was here earlier in the YouTube chat. Shout out to Izio. Another big fight here, I suppose, right? Yep. Oh. Oh. No! I thought that was a much sturdier door there. My bad. Ah. Come back to the turret, please. Stunned. Oh boy. Just jostle them all around. I love that. It's so fun. Just violating the zombies. Good to go. I could use a little bit of first aid. You know what? Fort bites now, fort bites later. Probably fort bites a little bit later. I think we're all set for now. Save those for some of the bigger fights. There's a couple of hard battles to be fought here against feral whites. I'll hold off. Give me those. I finally found it! The vehicle Plowmon schematic after all this time. That's crazy. So hard to find that. It's gotta be the rarest book in the game. Or the rarest schematic, I guess you'd say.
What the dog doing? Yeah,
gold version of the game will be when I can destroy the Duke's Casino. That is gonna be a fun time, isn't it? What's the play here? Yes, elevator. Up we go. Cross. Around the poles and the chem lab. Who awaits me in here? Nobody? Okay. Definitely don't need that. Temcam's holding down the fort. Dutifully, as he does. Oh, has it happened again? We can't do Temcam anymore, can we? Oh no. So that confirms it. Ah, crap, man. That's weird. I'm turning off Temcam currently. Wow, we can't do that anymore. I don't understand why it's doing that. The eagle screech could be the problem? That's a theory. Yeah. Say goodbye to Temcam. So this happened the last time, and that's why I was reluctant to do Temcam throughout the series, is that we had audio issues. And are they still ongoing? I guess is the question. Just let me know. Now. Let's just take 5 here. Okay, shoot.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, I know. It did it the last time too. We turned Temcam off and then turn Temcam off. Let me try to reboot StreamerBot. Yeah, we're early enough in the stream right now. I'll restart the stream. Oh, man, I wonder if it's gonna do that during recording as well. It's nothing to do with like cords and ports. Really, none of my audio gear is connected to Temcam. It's an OBS problem, unfortunately. Still going? Just did it again? Yeah. What could I do to fix that? Does anyone know? Any suggestions? You see, I think the problem is if I have to restart the stream, it's yeah, I gotta Google this. See if I can like stop the stream and restart it and go back into the same stream. I think you have 1 minute to accomplish that. Reboot the game. It's not the game. I think we did try that at one point. It is a lean into the mic and give it a sound check. Yep. Bitrate. It's not a bitrate problem. Bitrate's good right now. The curse of the 3.0 shrimp. No, how to cut off. Yeah, if I restart the stream, I think I'll just have to like spin up a whole new stream, basically. It's the only thing I can think of to do, though, is to like close down everything and restart. Toggling all of my audio settings off, mute, change sources. See if we can sort this out. Bluetooth devices, I do not. Not everything is wired. Well, I mean, my mouse is wireless, but all quiet. Do you have volume on me right now?
What the dog doing?
Sound good? It's probably going to come back. This is what happened last time. Shall we proceed? Unplug the mic. I did try that last time. Hearing me fine now? You wait. It's going to come back. Don't jinx it, anyone. Volume's good. Yep. Okay. It's a headset. It's not connected to the mic. Sally forth. Proceed and see what happens. Okay. We can. That might have worked. I actually just changed my audio source and then changed it back to what it's supposed to be. Looking good. Wow, it's a miracle. We've done it. Fan. No, it's not a fan or anything. It has only ever done this. I've never, in all of my years doing YouTube, I've never heard an issue like this because I rewatched the old stream where it happened the last time. I've like never heard that. It's a compression issue. What's happening is that what's happening? It compresses a portion of my audio so that and then it like spikes and it sounds staticky. But then it skips a portion later. Oh no, it stretches. I don't know how to describe it. It's such a weird issue. Yeah, I think it compresses a portion of audio and then it skips a portion of audio like 6 seconds later. Yeah, not a fan, not a microwave. It's not anything like that. It might be fixed if it hasn't happened. I mean, it was happening like every 10 seconds before, so. Are we good? Sounding good? That's weird. Oh, so excited to get Temcam back out. Oh well. Temcam has had a good life. He's just retired now. Only time will tell if it comes back. Okay, well, I'm happy that it's somewhat resolved at this point. Let's just heal up and stir up the next room. The turret's putting in a lot of work. I think turret killed like 4 zombies here. I love it when you just wedge it in the window. And she spits out a loot bag. Alright, no one's reporting static pops or whatever. How would we even describe that? Like static screeches is kind of what it sounded like to me. No one's reporting them. It looks like we're doing good. Just eat those pears. We'll drink that water. Do you have any skill points? I do. What are we doing? Advanced engineering to 5, and then I can start getting a little bit more creative. We have calculated attack. We have some whirlwind points to get. Agility mastery doesn't do enough for me. I don't want really any of those. I mean, that one looks, it's okay, but it's not good enough. Yeah, fuzzy screech. Something to that effect. I'm glad that I figured out how to fix it though. So if that comes up again, we do have a solution. Just change microphone source, change it back. Infection 3%, we're fine. We're waiting for that to get to like 14 and then we'll consume the antibiotic. It doesn't do anything until it hits 15. Oh, hello there. This is where Killer Joe got me. Anybody remember that series? We did a small mini series once. One shot kill. And this was where I died. Right in this room. Ooh. Watch out, watch out. Oh. In-game voice chat. In-game voice chat. I don't know. You would think it would just not, it would stop then once you left, right? Which it doesn't. Euthanized. The rest of you, can I get him off the edge? Come on, push, push. Goodbye. Oh, loot bag. some meds to prevent infection. I guess we could go that direction. I'm saving the vitamins in case I get fatigue, though. Having the infection is not too big of an issue. It's having it and then not having a way to cure it, which has been the issue every other time I've come here to the Wasteland, but we'll be fine this time. Still not the end of that series. What you got in here? More fort bites, another bandage as well. Get that into a first aid bandage. Keep it on me. For 60 HP. Another schematic I haven't seen yet. The robotic cargo mod. And another first aid bandage ready to go. Yeah, people always ask me why I don't use the drone. I just find it to be a nuisance more often than not. I can hear the zombies that I blasted out at the bottom, trying to beat their way back in. Seeger here. Good night. If it's static, it might be I don't think it's static though, Genesis. It's a compression issue. And it's from OBS, I've confirmed, because I just changed my audio source and changed back and it fixed it, so. But why it's happening? Hello there, Dan. Welcome to the crew. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Baklava missed out on an hour. Actually, you're just tuning into the exact right time because we had the Temcam issue that we had previously again, and then we fixed it, so good to go now. I just had deja vu pulling those Raider gloves out of there. I feel like at some point in my life I pulled Raider gloves out of that exact place. Okay, let's get the big greenies and whoever else is over here. Hello? Ah! Oh! He hit me so hard I lost balance. Jeez, man. Work him back into the turret line of fire. No problem. Just like it was meant to be. Oh, enjoying the Icarus videos. Nice. Glad you like those. A lot of people have been coming in here saying that, so I'm glad that's reaching people, just in general. It's hard for people that focus on one game like I do.
Bend and snap.
In 7 Days to Die. To then like do something and be successful in another whole game. So, but that one's been super successful. I've also had a lot of success covering Sons of the Forest in the past. Thank you for the bend and stretch there, Cadenly. Appreciate that. Yeah, Fubar Prime will be hosting the developer live stream tonight. And yes, I am hoping to see a bunch of new POIs. I heard rumblings about an airport, so we'll see. From the forums. Another series in RimWorld will unfortunately not be a part of this channel. I would love to do RimWorld. I wish I would have done RimWorld back when it was new, or when I first started playing it. I just there's so much replayability and possibility with that game, but it doesn't perform well enough on this channel for me to continue doing it. But if anyone's looking for some RimWorld content, I think some of you know what I'm about to say, but go check out the Naked Man-Eaters challenge that I did. It's like a 13 minute video, RimWorld. If you like RimWorld, if you're familiar with it, I think you'll enjoy it. It's one of my better... It was a passion project, we'll say. I don't do very many passion projects these days. Because, you know, I gotta do what I think is gonna be successful, and I gotta do what's best for the channel, so... You know, sometimes I have to just do what I have to. Remember that scene in Gladiator? It's some scene that, like, really resonated with me. But it was, like, the helper guy. Oof, wow. Slaughtered. Russell Crowe, or Maximus asks his servant, I don't know if it's a slave or just a companion, about what he's doing or something, and the guy's like, sometimes I do what I want to do, but most of the time I do what I have to. I'm like, yep, that's my life. That is everyone's life, pretty much. But yeah, just because I get to do what I'm passionate about and what I love in doing YouTube doesn't mean that I love everything that I do. Some of the things I do, I just have to do because you gotta do what you gotta do. Come on out. Oh, oh! These guys are a little bit more colorful than I was expecting. Ah! Back in there. Back inside. Get your butt in there. Yes. I command it. Chris Macabre. Dead. And skill point. That means I can get that fast cuts or whatever it is. Whirlwind is the one. Swing my sword faster. Preach! Yeah, right?
What the dog doing?
Oh, you watched that? The Naked Maneaters? That was so much fun. Oh! Big box over here. Gotta grab that. Really enjoyed the Sons of the Forest. I enjoyed making that one as well. The most recent one. Oh, I enjoyed all of it, but it's always fun to try a new game and then try to like, because making content for a game is different from game to game. It doesn't necessarily translate one game to another, so it's a whole new like learning style, a learning curve. You got to learn the game, but then you have to like learn how to present it. Which has it takes a long time. If you look at my early Icarus content and my Icarus series I just did, they're similar, but like the most recent one is so much more refined and better and polished. Because it took me a while to kind of like figure out how a good Icarus video is supposed to look. Fortunately, when I started with 7 Days to Die, I had a lot of people to look up to that showed me what good 7 Days to Die content looks like. Neebs Gaming, Jawoodle, Glock 9, Cap, Reach Gaming, Genosis, or Not a Gamer Gaming back then. So I knew I had a model, you know. Didn't really have that with Icarus. Not a lot of people play it, so. State of Decay 2, I've not played that, but State of Decay 3 is definitely on the future content list. Oh, that's a trap. I don't like that. Nope. It's a trap! Oh, I gotta get that one. It's a trap. Hold on. It's a trap. Okay, I'll get that one tomorrow. Quickly now. Die! Oh, he got me. From Star Wars, remember that one? It's a trap! Alright, hold still. Ooh! It just took his whole face off. I love it. Look at those eyes. Neebs and Glock 9. Yeah, in case you're not familiar, in case you missed the announcements and such, I am doing a co-op series with Neebs Gaming currently, so that'll be out at some point. I don't know when. They're in charge of all that, so I'm just happy to tag along and have some fun, and it's just really nice to meet them for the first time, because it's like meeting your heroes, right? What am I missing here? What happened? Oh, there's a button somewhere. Oh, here. Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Alright. Don't have all day. Well, we kind of do, but... Alright, up we go. To the DNA testing floor. Are we loaded? We're loaded? Good? Yeah, that collab is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. There's gonna be some funny moments for sure. I'm a little worried because y'all know me. I'm a base builder. And if y'all know Neebs, the Neebs crew, nah, they're not so much base builders. Like, I don't want to make y'all look bad or anything, but I'm going into it with like, nah, a plan. I planned out my character. Ooh. I planned out what kind of a base I'm gonna build, and that's just me, man. They asked me to join, and I'm gonna be me. Which means building bases. Fatigued. That's why we brought the vitamins. Still alive? Get out of here. Okay, it's time to juice up a little bit. Just take the vitamins for now. Hold off on the infection a little bit. Oh, I have not tuned into their Icarus series yet, the Neebs Gaming crew. I know that they're doing it. I see the thumbnails, they come up on my feed and stuff. I just haven't had a minute to check it out. I should, though. I'll put that on the to-do list. Maybe not tonight, but someday when I have a life again and I'm not making 7 Days to Die content for 3.0. But it is not this day. Simon does do pretty well. He's come a long way. Well, the funniest moment from Neebs Gaming that I've ever seen was when they were in some sort of compo pack POI and there was a blade trap on the roof and they turned the blade trap on. And Simon's just oblivious. They're like, Simon, jump, jump. So Simon jumps, hits his head on the blade trap, and dies. That's just the funniest moment in all of Neebs Gaming history, in my opinion. Oh, the blue people are everywhere. Here, let's just round them all up. I know they're all in here. Come on. This is the big one here, too, so get the guns ready. This is where we hold. Oh, they're mutated. I thought that was gonna be all whites. Oh! A lot of them, though. Just ferals, not too bad. Yeah, hit spacebar, Simon. That was what it was. Yep, you're right. I gotta go find that clip. That was so funny. Simon, hit spacebar. Oh my god, I'm spitting. I'm so excited about that. Excuse me. What is the Bandit update going to entail when it finally arrives? That's a great question. I recently met with developers from Behavior Interactive. I was part of a group of creators that were asked to do an interview with them to discuss what they think about bandits and the current state of the game as well. So I did pass on all of y'all's feedback that you gave me on Discord. I asked y'all a few days ago to give me your suggestions, your feedback, your expectations, what you want to see, what you don't want to see, and I passed it all on to them. I wouldn't say that all of it's going to be heard and listened to. Oh, all of it was heard, we'll say. Enthusiastically, I will add. I'm not embellishing that either. They seemed genuinely happy to receive some direct community feedback, which was refreshing and motivating, I guess. Made me feel happy. So we'll see what comes out of that. What's it going to entail, though? I mean, after y'all left all that feedback, I suddenly realized that Bandits is a lot more complex of a system than I had previously appreciated. You know, it's more than just having like a zombie that shoots. There's a lot of things that bandits need to be able to do for us to say, oh wow, that's really cool. And it needs a, story mode. That'll come after Bandits, I'm sure. Auto with the big sub there. Subbed for 23 months. Nice. Appreciate that for the resub. Flightless Bird, husband and I love to watch you. Learn so much. Nice. Thanks for sharing. Oh, I gotta pay attention here. Hang on. Oh boy. Just make this one a little bit simpler. How shall we? It's not gonna take them very long, is it? Come on out. And goodbye. The delayed fall. He's like, I didn't have room to fall down. Let me get over here and then I'll fall. Yeah, that room can be a little bit tight quarters. More acid. Lots of acid here. I guess it is giant pharmaceutical laboratory, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Extra first aid bandage. Bandit suggestion. They should be allow craft from containers. I don't think craft from containers is coming, unfortunately. But that is the first thing I will just install a mod for. I just feel bad for the console crew. It's bad enough that console folks have to play with a controller, and inventory sorting is just a lot harder on controller than it is on PC. But the fact that they can't install that mod is just brutal. Tim, sorry, were we on ads there? We were on ads a second ago, Jutras. My bad. So, to summarize what I was talking about with the meeting with the Fun Pimps, not the Fun Pimps, with Behavior Interactive, they asked questions about the state of the game and questions about the future of bandits and what the community wants. And they thought it would be a great idea to talk to some of the creator community to get some of that feedback, because we're kind of us creators are kind of a filter because we all get comments on our videos and such, so we hear a lot from the community that the devs otherwise don't have a way of, unless they go into the comment section and such, they don't have a way of really hearing all that feedback. So yeah, I told them everything that y'all told me in Discord, and I shared with them my thoughts and opinions, and they were very excited to talk to me, and I was excited to talk to them. It was just overall a really fun time. And I'm not just saying that either. Like, it was great. I went into it with low expectations, but I came out of it like really enthusiastic. So, hello, Lever Action Larry. What's good? Well, we're about halfway through this building. That's good. We're still alive. Hanging on by a bit of a thread with the infection going on and such. Beer, we can drink that. So we're pretty good otherwise. Just start shedding some dead weight here, I suppose. Oh, I didn't bring the dukes. That was one thing that I forgot. So we can't jump off the building later. It's okay. Yeah, you've been our voice. Thank you, Tam. Appreciate that. Yeah, I do my best. I mean, I try not to be as negative. Not because I don't have my criticisms of the game, because I do. But I have to continue playing this game regardless. It's in my job description now, so if I'm persistently negative and down and then criticizing every little thing about the game, it's going to affect my mood and my motivation, so I try to stay away from that kind of vibe as much as I can. Maybe occasionally I'll let it rip a little bit and voice some of my frustrations, but for the most part, I'm a glass half full kind of guy. Ah! Ooh! No. Not falling for that trap. Whoa! Controlled bursts. There we go. Man, Nightmare Speed, man. They are freaking fast, aren't they? Did I lose all my repair kits? I did. I could probably make one, though. You see any forged iron sitting in anything here, or... What about these? No, it's like regular iron. Well, keep an eye out for me, I guess. Is that good? Recog. Oh, that recog will come in handy later. I could jump off the side because I have a cast. I don't think I have high enough parkour. Yes, so Dragon Slayer asked if I met with Behavior and not the Fun Pimps. That is correct. That is correct. The Fun Pimps were not there. This was an initiative by Behavior to sort of assess some of the public opinions about the game. Whoop! Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Yeah, you know, I said it before, but Behavior just spent... I wish... Does anyone know the figure? Is that publicly available? I've not seen it, but I'm gonna imagine that Behavior must have paid
It's clean,
millions of dollars
cold.
for the Fun Pimps, right?
and that's what I call high quality H2O.
Thank you for that, Cadenly. Appreciate it. Hold up. Yeah, how much is a company like the Fun Pimps worth? Throw some numbers out there. What do you think the Fun Pimps are worth? How much did they sell themselves for? What do you think? Maybe there's some like lawyers or corporate people out there that can shed some light on like how much a gaming development company is worth. I have no idea. What do you think? 750,000? 1.2 million? 50 million? Okay. there's a range here. 50 dukes. Yeah, right. Hey, herbal for free, right? I'll take that. For once I actually found the antibiotics that I needed. No, isn't a company's value typically like it's worth whatever you make per year in revenue? A company's worth like what, 5 times that or 10 times that maybe? Buy it for $1? So would I. 2,000 dukes. Okay, high roller there. Greetings from Germany, Julian. Welcome in. Cheers. Thanks for stopping by. The live stream has not happened yet. We are carrying this playthrough that we're on right now, this live stream, right up until the dev live stream starts. And then we're all going to go over there together. Here we are, the rooftop. It's finally time. Let's just take a moment here. Gather our wits. 246 million total earnings, Kavinda says. 7 Days to Die has generated $250 to $400 million, but that number is probably not super helpful either. Yeah, because it's probably based more on like projected sales, target sales, yearly sales, not like historic sales. I had someone offer to buy my YouTube channel once, about a year ago. I turned him down. So I'm like, even if you paid me what my YouTube channel could make in 5 years, there's no guarantee that in the next 5 years I could build a YouTube channel to where this one is now. So I was like, I mean, it's an interesting thought, but not something I'm willing to do. It is going to be on Twitch, one for my homies. So if you're on YouTube, at the end of the stream tonight, I'll ask everyone to go over to Twitch. We'll probably hang out for like 10 minutes or half an hour, however long it is by the time we finish. And then we will raid together. Just because I think it'd be fun to like raid in with, you know, 300 people or whatever. Oh, it's beginning. Hello, hello. Okay. I forgot to do some things, like take 4 bites. And that's more over there. Up and over. And around. Hide here, take some recog. The birds are on me. Yeah, take that, bird. How you like that? Yeah, let's just go. Guns, right? Yeah, oop. Who's hitting? Oh, the dog. I didn't even see him. Reload while I still can. Oh, they're getting me from behind. Ow. Small abrasion. Let's just get a first aid going. Kit. Not the exact order of words I was going for, but I think you catch my drift. Ow. 4 bites. Save me. Ah. Bleeding. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Little first aid bandage there is fine. I wonder where they're spawning from. Do we know? This is where we hold, right here. is where we hold, and we'll just get the baton rolling. Ninja Vanish with a sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for joining. I think...
Anyway, I saw the blast. Bang, bang. Oh, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them. Bang! Tried to shoot them in the back, but I don't want so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
You all think I'm a hero, so I'll accept that responsibility. Love that.
This is where we hold them. This is where we fight.
Broke my turret.
This is where they die. And these shield boys. Remember this day, man. It will be yours for all time.
Is there a more...
Is this not why you were here?
Is there a more epic movie out there than the 300? Apart from maybe Lord of the Rings. Not gonna get me with a landmine scare up here. No way. Oh my god, there's still so many. Oh, I can still hear him spawning in the vents.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
50 to
that really got out of hand
150
fast.
million is what ChatGPT says, so grain of salt. Interesting, though. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say like 10 to 15 million would be kind of my guess, but, you know, it's definitely more than a million, I would guarantee that. Okay, can we be done now, boys? We good? I think so. Lootin' Hood time. For what it's worth. Probably not much. Chainsaw. Beer. Not bad. That was easy. That was not bad at all. We're just kitted out to the point now where there's no stopping me. It's just nothing can stop us now. We have the power. Yep, don't forget to like the stream. 10 p.m. Eastern tonight. And 3 hours from now will be the dev stream. We'll be there soon. All good? Clear. Okay, how do I get to the loot, though? So technically, it is possible. Whoops, where's the button? I missed it. So there, whoop, in we go. There's the button. So there is a way, I'll just demonstrate for you here. If you ever get to the top and you're like, yeah, I'm too injured to fight, I'm out of resources, whatever. This is the one you want to break right here. Come on. Put your back into it. It doesn't spawn the zombies either, and you can get pretty much all the loot from right here. If you were so inclined. I had a video going once where I was like, how to get the main loot in every tier 5 POI without killing the zombies. I didn't ever finish the video, but I did some research, as you can see. Alright. Oh, we're all gummed up with crap here. I guess we can just start making some room. Scrap that, ditch, drink, ditch, brass. We're good on that. Eat that. Parts probably can just stay here. No need to sell stuff anymore. Ammo and utility items only. Oops. Get rid of that. Making a mess in here. Buckshot. I think I'll scrap that. Oops. Not what I'm trying to do here. Careful. Yeah, leave the rest. It's fine. I need bow parts. Ah, sham chowder. Nice. Ocean's 11, Thames 1. Yeah, that would be like, you'd have to call the video title, it'd be like some kind of a heist. Hey, pre-build with gifted subs. Damn, man. That's very nice of you. My commands are broken on that, so I'm sorry that you didn't get the alert, but I appreciate that, pre-built. Pre-built live is over on Twitch. No doubt, getting ready for the dev live stream. Consider that my payment for using ad block. Nice. The ads are a lot. So technically we're on I think we're on 3 minutes and 30 seconds of ads per hour on Twitch. There's a setting that you can do. It tells me to go up to 4 or no, 5. And then it has another little tooltip and it's like creators of your size with concurrent viewership of 280 or more often use between 5 and 6 minutes of ads per hour. Like they're trying to push that onto me and I'm like, nah. I'd rather have a good viewing experience. Hey, that's a nice katana. Auto turret bundle, gold. We're gonna be collecting gold in the next series. It's gonna be glorious. Keep the parts, keep that, take the rest. I'll read the treasure map, you never know. Might go dig that up, I guess, and we're all set here. All right. Another one bites the dust. What tier 5s haven't we done then? Ooh. I was definitely thinking that this building was terraced a little bit better, but I guess this works. It's not like Crack-a-Book, remember? Remember, Crack-a-Book has like ledges all the way around? Yeah, it's a little bit better on this side, is what I was expecting. Yeah. Expressway down. Alright, in you go. A little bit thirsty. We do need that repair kit. Just pull that out remotely. Get out of here with that. Find me the nearest puddle of water. I think it's over here. Throwable spears. Yeah, I mean, were you around, Dadsbod, when that was actually a thing? It was fun, but it was generally... Ooh, getting sick. Hang on. Wrong hat. Gotta put my drinking hat on, right? Did I do the UFO? Oh. Genosis's UFO. I forgot about that. I've done it before, but I've not done it on this playthrough. I don't even know where that was. Do you? Wasn't that in the forest? No, that's the... What is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I thought that was this. I don't know what that is. Is that the UFO? That's not the UFO. Damn, I don't remember. And I don't really know what it looks like from the map either. I don't know. We're good on water? We're good. Yep, let's get out of here. Off we go. Oh, you scared me. Would you please? Why are you so strong? Leaving. Nope. Not gonna make it. Down you go, and off the bump. Into the lamppost. Ah, crap. What time is it? It's early in the morning, but I can't see well because it's kind of rainy. What else we got here? We've done the shooting range. We've done Area 7. We've done the popping pills. You guys are the best. I love it. The poor gyro. It's hanging in there, you know. Little few bumps and bruises here and there adds character, right?
It's called the bend and snap.
Do
Watch
a quick
this.
bend and snap. If the throwable spears had a little bit of generous aim magnetism, aimbot, yeah, it wouldn't have been that bad. It's the zigzagging zombies that made the spear hard to throw accurately because they want to take the diagonal or the cardinal directions. Yeah, if they had the what's that mod called? From Red, what's his name? The mod that makes the zombies path directly to you. Path smoothing, right. Yes, it's the one. In that case, then the spears would be a lot more accurate when you throw them. I think javelins would be cool. Because I don't want to throw something that's valuable just in case it gets lost, goes through the world, or gets implanted somewhere where you can't remove it, because that used to happen a lot. But if it was just like a simple javelin, it'd be okay. Just like Icarus. Icarus, you got javelins, you got a javelin launcher that you can get eventually. It's pretty cool. Well, let's see what's in here anyway. Did we have the auger? Nope, we have a chainsaw. Do we have... Take sham chowder, that'll give me some max stamina. And that's all we got. Start digging. And this again. Soil is gonna be an issue. I might just like hammer down the circle for a while. Thrown many spears off the side of a mountain in Valheim. Yeah, I can definitely see that happening. If you were on the top of Hagashi back there. And yeah, nah, it's cool. I see you there. And you accidentally threw your spear off the top of the building. You get some serious distance that way. All right, what are we looking at here? Let me do the marking, or else we'll be here all day. Yeah, I'm not a big spear proponent, really. It works out, it's pretty good in the early game because you can keep your distance better. It is not a good late game weapon though. Alright, it's right over here somewhere. Need stamina. Spiked mace would be cool. Yeah, we've been talking about just medieval weapons in general, how cool that would be. A ballista as a new turret type. Yep. I would give an arm and a leg basically for a dedicated base building, base defending update. Like Sandbox Siege would have been the perfect update to say, all right, here's 5 new electronics, traps. Go ham. New paint colors, couple new crafting stations, an ammo disassembly bench. New lighting options, door options, drawbridge options, elevator. How cool would that be, huh? I didn't bring the gear for this, did I? Trebuchet, that would be pretty cool too. Hoping that 3.0 lets you dial in heat generation. I would probably turn heat off. I don't find it to be an interesting mechanic in the way that it is currently applied. I would love it if screamers were just once every couple day thing. And then things got really out of hand when you would get caught by one. But as it stands right now, you're just killing screamers 2-3 times a day or dodging them. The encounters are just way too frequent. Every time you go mining, screamer. Every time you're at your horde base for more than 10 minutes, screamer. Every time you shoot 2 magazines out of your weapon, screamer. It's just a little bit annoying. Hey! Wow, that has been a while since I found one of these in the wild. Oh, scared the crap out of me, you asshole.
Startup sequence activated.
Jeez, almost lost my headphones. All right. Oops, I want you to, yeah, quiet mode and storage. You can hold all my first aid from now on.
What the dog doing?
What else we get out of that? Ammo? Silver? Sure. All right, come with me. You dumb drone. Don't get in my way, please. It's complete now. We're like a full-on intellect build. Where are we anyway? We are... Where do we want to go? I'm gonna check the map here real quick. Yeah, there's a city over here in the burnt forest we could check out. Is that a pyramid? What is that pyramid? I'm gonna go check that out. Yeah, noise over heat. Replace most of the heat-based mechanic. Agreed. Yeah, and things like dew collectors should not, and like workbenches should not produce heat. Heat should be an actual temperature type of thing. And really, it's smell. Like a campfire and a forge and a chem station should just produce a smell that attracts zombies. Pretty straightforward. Yep, I'm officially a nerd now. Got the outfit and stuff, even though it doesn't look like it, I do. I'm wearing the nerd outfit still. I suppose I could transfer over to a new outfit, because I'm not reading magazines anymore. Look at this place. Yep, Sebastian, if you want the mod list, !mods for the document. You can check out all the mods we're using. Really, it's just a Zyos is the only big one, and then the inventory mods. I think I've been there before at some point. Yeah, this is the... Oh my goodness. Things are overlapping a little bit, I think. This is not one POI, is it? What is this? PEP, Parts Pyramid, Naughty Pell Survivor Andy. That tells me not much. Who wants to go die in a pyramid? I kind of feel like I need to find out what's inside now. I kind of got him. Bastard. Got me. Defended by dogs, apparently. They're having a wicked time on the gyro, though. He ripped open an artery. Lovely. Random Gen, this is, yeah, we do have a POI pack mod installed as well. The PEP, POI expansion pack, formerly known as the Compo pack before Stallion, I think it was Stallion's Den that took over as the custodian. No. It was formerly the Compo pack, and then the PEP is, the Compo pack is still run by Stallion's Den, but then there was a divergence at one point, and then Kane, I think, took over and runs the PEP now. Is that how it works? Correct me if I'm wrong there, please.
It comes in paints? Oh. I can get you one.
Reminds me of one of my bases. Yeah, the Pharaoh's Funnel, I think, is the one you're thinking about. It's the one I'm thinking about. All boarded up, huh? If we're lucky, it'll just be regular zombies in here and not a bunch of rads and infernals. Looking good so far. Rads are okay. It's the infernals are really
To the shadow.
nice. Thanks for the motivation, Gandalf. I gotta get the one. Whatever comes through that door, you will hold your ground, men of Gondor. Say, men of Gondor. I'll see if the footage is suitable for clipping that one.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, Vixen. Sonya, Little Red Sonya's mod that she made for my armor. I will put that in, probably... Yeah, for like the edited playthrough. If everything is updated by then. You know, at some point I'll put that back in. I was just looking at all my, like, my mods, my custom mods that I have. Just double checking, just like getting eyes on what I'm gonna need to look over and update for the new, for 3.0. I'm infected still, shoot. That's okay. Drone, come hither. Oh no, just hold off, just hold off. I got some honey somewhere. Aha. Aragorn saying for Frodo, yeah, Fool of a Took. I did look at that one, and not exactly the best, Oh no, it wasn't that one, it was the Drums in the Deep. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, oh! Oh, okay then. So that's how it's gonna be. Go back to the shadow! Whoa! Bleeding. Whoa.
Looks like meat back on the menu, boy.
I think I'm on the menu. Whoa! Who's chasing me and got me down to 21 hit points? Tommy! Tommy chasing me down there. Maybe it was that biker. Oh, he's back for more. Okay, drone. Whoa, it's gonna be one of those places, is it? Yeah. Fort bites then. Wow. Yes, multi-stream. Yes, yes, yes. We are on Twitch as well. Twitch and YouTube.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Well, what's that then?
Just a flesh wound.
I've heard worse. You liar.
Come on, you pansy.
Come on, you pansy. Oh, hello, drone. Are you with me, or are you doing your own thing right now? With me. Okay, yep. Gotta watch every corner and get ready to fight. Let's reload. What time is it? 7:30?
What the dog doing?
Oh, they're looking so cute, aren't they? Oh my god, it goes even further down. Suspicious. But looks okay. Silver Moon Shadow with the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. We have a mess here. Egyptian. Killer quotes in the movie Tremors you'd like to see. Oh, which one? Because I know the movie. Which one do you want? I'll have a look. Oops. I'm no member of this place. Yep, public release 3.0, Monday. Should be Monday midday usually. The Fun Pimps generally will have a meeting on Monday morning to discuss how Streamer Weekend went. Are there any massive bugs? Anything that would prevent the game from going into official experimental. And if everything looks good, we roll. What a mess. Tight quarters, 2 meters wide. I like it though. So far, this has been great. I kind of like not fighting the infernals and such. Like, that's why I don't play on Insane Nightmare in the early game, because I don't like super spongy zombies. But, I don't know. Oh. There we go again. This time, drop that there. Oh, got some infernals here now, don't we? I'm bleeding bad. Hold up, hold up. Spider's kind of phased into the floor a little bit. Oh, they're behind me! No, 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 no! Oh, boy. Get the map open. Ah! Bleeding again. Bleeding again. More first aid. Oh, this place is really bad. Oh, man. I gotta get some different armor. The nerd armor is great, but it's not the best combat armor. Yikes. Okay, now I'm concussed. Come here, drone. You don't have the painkillers, do you? You do. Perfect. Sheesh. Yeah, difficulty should be more about zombie speed and numbers, not just hit points, basically. It doesn't feel good. I don't want to have to mag dump into one zombie to kill it. I mean, it'd be fine once in a while if it was a big boss, but we're at the point now where, like, these POIs are just filled with infernals. Man. All these hiding places. I'm nervous. Oh, that's just the drone. Okay. No loot in here either, huh? It's like one of the old-fashioned POIs that just is completely open. There's probably nothing at the end either except for a battle. Like, here's your reward, 500 zombies. Enjoy. Yeah, he's the med chest now. That's the best use for the drone, I think. Store your not immediately required types of first aid. How's the fort bites doing? Still good. I'll take another though. Turning into Doom. Yeah, that's one of my complaints about the game, is it's very much going in the arcadey type of direction. Which is fine, but just not exactly what I wanted from the game once upon a time. No matter what comes through this door, you will hold your ground. That's better. Running out of turret ammo. This thing is saving my life. Yeah, sneaking is useless as a skill. I agree with that. They made this whole chunk of intellect obsolete when they did the 1 meter spawning. It was already not that great. And then they added the assassin armor, and then sneaking was awesome. Oh boy. And then they nerfed the assassin armor, and then they added the 1 meter spawning, and it's like, okay, we're all over the place here, guys. Cadenly, have a good night. We'll see you later on this weekend, I'm sure. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for that super chat as well. Low on ammo. What's my elevation? 41. I think technically I'm underground right now. This might be close to the end. I hope it is. Oh. Okay. Got a little paranoid there. I'm still not very confident, but let's proceed. Turn that into a bottleneck. And, yep. Oh!
Anyway, I started blasting. Well, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them. Bang! Tried to shoot them in the back, but I don't want so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I gotta turn the volume up on that one, you think? Hey now, hey now. Olivia, just do there's a mod list command. It's like 4 chats up from where you asked that question. And no problem. I no problem. I know people are just tuning in and then curious about the mod list and stuff. This is a compo pack POI, so we're doing the compo pack, some inventory stuff, and then Izio's weapons, as you can see in my hands. That's just about it. It's not a big overhaul. Just a couple of flavor mods in here that help with replayability. Oh, there was another little rooftop ceiling cubby full of zombies. Yeah, this is just an arcade POI. There's nothing immersive or really interesting about this place. It's just a trap. Just meant to see if they can catch you. And this has been pretty close so far, too. Yeah, just these big rooms full of zombies. I hear jingling from a dog somewhere. Oh! Got him. Can this be over, please? Are we in a maze portion now, or what happened? Huh? Oh. Follow the zombies. Now I'm thirsty. Okay, melee's an issue now. Dogs are still jingling in from who knows where. Yeah, amazing. Good one. What do we have? Trickle spawns of dogs. Please give me a mineral water. Okay, that's not bad. Goldenrod. Take the rest and proceed. I think it's this way. Follow the light, right? Usually we'll get you there. I hope there's an easy way out of here. Oh boy. What the hell? Where are we going? Water, 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 water. Nope. That doorway there, I feel like is new. Oh, hello. This way. Oh my god, dude.
They call it a mine. A mine!
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean,
Bad
that
spot.
really
Real
got
bad
out of
spot.
hand fast.
Oh boy. I'm not having fun here, are you? I don't know about this place, man. protection out of control. You gotta take something for that. Thank you, Topaz. I appreciate you. Thank you for the bits. I've reached the back rooms. Can anyone confirm that? The worst part is that there's no easy way out. I'll teleport out of here. This is not... Oh. Is this the main loot? 4 paper? No, surely there's something behind this, right? It's a secret? Yeah, that's where the loot is. We're close. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that's just a big steel wall, I guess. Okay. Yeah, big nope for me too, Double Mint Ben. I hear ya. Yeah, we'll get out of here easily. I'll turn dev mode on and teleport. Granted, I can even find the end of it, because now I'm all turned around. Were we going this way? Long hallway. Oh. Okay. Oh, my bad. I think I'm behind the back room. This looks... Oh, crap. Pretty back roomish to me, I would say. I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Yeah, 3.0 bunker base is coming back. Friday, we're gonna dig to bedrock and build a base there. With zombie digging turned off. See how it goes. I'll test it out ahead of time just to make sure it's viable. I don't want to run into the same issue that we ran into with the bedrock playthrough, where we thought bedrock bases were a thing, and they were not. Turret ammo. Get a bunch of that going, I guess. Okay, I don't know what's going on back there. Flintstones themed bedrock base. What would that consist of? I don't know what the Flintstones style would be. This is it. What a disappointment. Maybe I'll get something good. I guess you never know. Oh my god, yeah, an M249 machine gun. And we've got 249. That's the saw, right? So that's gonna be that is gonna be 5.56, correct? Yes. All right. 240 would be 7.62. Some more in there. Cool. Yabba dabba do. I can only make tunnels made out of rock. Oh, that would look bad though. Primitive traps. Yeah, see, those kind of restrictions to me, maybe it's challenging, but it doesn't look good, doesn't feel fun to me. Yeah, the saw, it's gonna rip and tear, right? Oh boy. Why is that there? Very strange. None of that is a false floor. Nah, we're not doing any fancy gimmicks for the next series. It'll just be a standard, regular old playthrough, you know? Well, we'll be collecting zombie teeth, which I think is kind of a fun little gimmick, but nothing really beyond that. Is that the entrance over there? I'll beat through this just to see what's back there, but... All-time favorite biome to permabase in. That would be the snow biome. A lot less so now because it's cold all the time, so... You know. Like, if we built the Vanguard base the way we did in the Vanguard series for 1.0, in the snow biome today, with the return of cold weather, temperature coldness, we would be cold the whole time because that technically was not an indoor base. It had that big open area where the garden was in the back. So you'd be cold all the time and hungry all the time. But when I had the Bedrock base in the snow biome for the Horde base, the Dark Lord series, that wasn't so bad. Okay, let's just go up and over this if we can. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Get reloaded. Oof, here we go. Was that just a mini offshoot loot room? Well, okay, what's the trick here? You gonna ambush me from behind? No? Okay. What about here? Gonna look for the lip. Nope, all good. There's the light. Oh! I see your tricks. I'm nervous. Oh, what? You don't want to come over here now? You bunch of cheaters? How about now? Here we go. That works not very well, huh? Whoa! I think I just opened up some kind of a cavity back there. Reload. Faster, faster, faster. What is this? Fire from the open bolt position? There's no, like, cocking once you reload? Guess that was it. What's the secret back here? They put a sign on the floor and some moss on the ceiling. That was all they gave us. Ah, yeah, round 2. Get ready. Say, AP ammo, the only reason this is going remotely in my favor. Double checking, see if they're all dead. I think we're good. Come on, 9mm. Handgun parts. Steroids. Junk turret broken again. Shoot. I must be shooting it. I definitely am shooting it, right? Because I've got the AP ammo. It's going right straight through. What a marathon, man. It's not unlike many of the other tier 5 POIs in that regard. Don't know what that was, but I hear a lot of snakes. Oh, weapons bag. Handgun parts, okay. Snakes. Why are there so many snakes? This is like the snake house. Why are there so many snakes here anyway? My pistols are broken. Oh boy. If this isn't the end, we'll have to leave. I don't want to die here. Because then I'm going to respawn at the top somewhere. And not have access to my backpack. And those MP9s are going to require an advanced repair kit that I can't make right now. Oh, I get the abrasion the second after I put the first aid kit on. Lovely. I died. What you got for me? An Icarus got struck by lightning in a snowstorm. I know, it's funny when that happens. Holy cow, man. What a dumb POI this is. Can anyone confirm if we're like close to the end? Should I try to push through? Or is this like halfway? Yeah, this is also why I don't like the POI pack pre-built. You're right. This place is ridiculous. There's nothing really fun about this. Just more of the same. Let me guess. It's gonna be a bear down here somewhere, probably, that I gotta kill. This random room here with hopefully some loot and no zombies. I was hoping for more than that. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. Oh boy. Here we go. Who made this POI anyway? I got a bone to pick with him. Probably Stallion's Den, if I had to guess. Oh no, it's Pelly. I think Pelly is a prefab designer. I'm gonna lose the baton soon at this rate too. Jeez, okay. All of this for like one box. No, nope, nope, nope. Food pile. Ooh, okay, that is a really good food pile. Take a break. Snack it up.
It's called the bend and snap. Watch this.
Ooh, yes, yes, yes. My goodness, I can't even like keep up with chat. I'm focused on trying to survive here. Ah. Okay, okay. My stam's not going down, I think it's just because I have so many skill points spent into stamina efficiency. Yeah, did anyone have some insight into like where we are in terms of getting to the end of this? I know, everything is about to break. I don't have repair kits and there's nothing, so far there's been nothing here that I could even salvage to get forged iron to make the repairs. Yeah, ditch. I could do a repair kit if I could just get the forged iron. Zombies are beating on something. I don't know where they are, though. Not here. Darkana, what you got for me? Really, thanks for our stream, Tem. I'm too tired. Too much headache. We'll lurk on Twitch via tablet. All right, have a good time. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the super chat as well. Okay, please be the end. Please, please. Maybe it's taking me to the top? The peak? Oh no. No. Yeah. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna drop down in here because I want to see what's gonna happen and see if we're close to the conclusion. But if I die and my backpack winds up down here, I am going to dev mode down here to get it back. I don't know why we're getting weird outlines on that. Where is this guy? Oh, here he is. Okay, whatever. Oh. What? Haven't I been here? Nothing in there. Yeah, okay, I've had enough of this place. Cancelled. We're done. What a dumb POI. That is an all-timer right there. Yikes. I'm sorry that you had to endure that with me, but if I suffer, you must suffer with me. Wow. What a disaster of a place that was. We gotta go home now, just on account of everything is broken. I gotta go see if I can get some of those advanced repair kits crafted up. Sheesh. Thank goodness, Von War, that was not a vanilla prefab. That is some crummy... I will not insult anymore. That is not my cup of tea, is what I'll say from now on. Not for me. I regret going in there. I thought it would be cool. What's her name? It has the cool pyramid POI. We did it in the Undead Legacy series. I can't remember her name now. If that was a vanilla POI, I'd be making a video on it every day until it wasn't. Yep. Hey, airport though. I heard mention of an airport possibly coming in the new POIs coming for 3.0. It was mentioned on the forums. Yeah, not my jam either. Holy cow, like just no loot really anywhere. The maze was the worst part. The pyramids, yeah, maybe it's by design. Cheeky tickle. It is supposed to be a maze, because that's supposed to prevent you from getting in, right? To get the loot at the end. I'm curious to see what the loot was at the end, actually, but I'll never know, because I will never, ever, ever go back there. What is this? Kind of looks like a Horde base. Oh, nope, sorry, it's just some kind of a sign. Looks like it could be a Horde base. A little bit of renovation there, some additions. Yep. This pack is 100% retired. This will be my last day, my last couple of hours ever playing in the compo pack. Yeah, it looks cool. Like, I like the idea of having a pyramid as a POI just for funsies, but man, you gotta do better than that. Someone spent a lot of time on that too. Like, they were really into it for probably a couple of weeks. Like, yes, I'm making the best POI ever. It's gonna be so great. I'm lucky I made it out of there alive. Yeah, I could dev mode. I'd have to turn God mode on, which would, like, you know, reset my hunger or thirst. I would consider that to be kind of cheating a little bit. I guess I could detach the camera and go do it that way, but... Should be a desert-only POI, yeah. They should put the plague spitter in there too, right? The old plague spitter, not the rancher. Rather have a platforming POI. That would be cool. Like a parkour POI. Like not possible to do unless you have level 2 parkour at least. Got another airport here. Shark's been watching all the VODs after work. Glad I'm able to see you live. Scorching weather is awful here in Bangor. I'm I'm only a couple miles away from you. It was really hot out today though, wasn't it? It was kind of brutal. I just like mowed the lawn today and I had to replace the garden hoses and I was like cooked after that. I came inside sweating my butt off. I don't think it's getting any better, is it either? We got like hot weather all week. I'll be inside, so doesn't matter for me. Yep, 83 tomorrow. I say hot weather, but it's really nothing compared to what you'd experience down south.
What's the dog doing?
It's hot for here, though. Look at them. They are just... It's twitching. That's funny. They're so cute. Yeah, Phoenix. Let's not talk about hot. I know. I love Arizona. I've been there a couple times, but in the like April time frame, so much more reasonable. Very, very nice that time of year. Add a daily quest at any trader for one cool item. Yeah, we've talked about stuff like that before. Echo has a lot of plans like that where there'd be some sort of like thematic challenge, you know? Presented on the counter. Oh, yeah, like a reward, like an arcade. Like, oh, you could win this. Go clear out this mega pyramid and come back and I'll give you 5 sham sandwiches. 95 in Houston, 87 Colorado Springs. Okay, so it's not so bad. It's hot for us though. We're not acclimated to this kind of weather. It was just like 60 degrees 4 days ago. MP Log, yeah, I mean, I would definitely do an MP Log POI because I know it's going to be good. Even if it's a pyramid. Germany, 10 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's cold, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely cold. Uh-oh. This might not be one that I want to stop for. In the mountains. Well, let's get eyes on at least. See, I could land on top of the mesa, and I could probably get back up. Not too much of an issue. Let's try it out.
That still only counts as one.
I don't have dukes in my pockets, so don't want to break anything. Just be careful about this. Oh, 100 steel cubes. So now you want to give me the cube shapes that I was looking for the last time we did the airdrop circuit. I'll take it. I got nothing to do with it, but that's okay. Ah, we're close to home too. Nice. Close to home, I'm gonna take a brief break and then I'll be ready to lock in for Horde night. See what we can find to do for the next hour. Probably some mining and some dart crafting, actually, now that I think about it. A little bit of iron mining. You've never found a useful airdrop? I find them all the time. Use like my nail guns and stuff usually come from airdrops early on. Crafting magazine bundles, always good to find. Bah humbug with a super chat. Appreciate that. Beakers, yeah, another good one. Yeah, what is the weight on the 100 cubic meters of steel? It's a good question. I think it would be really cool to have a hybrid encumbrance system where You know, like Undead Legacy does it. Like you have backpack slots and you have weight. Afterlife does the same thing. All right, teleport and dump. So no audio issues, huh? We're all good on that? Sounds good? I kind of forgot we were dealing with that earlier back at Hagashi. Yep, break time. Break time, I'm just gonna get up here, get organized. I'm gonna have a seat. And port. Okay, we'll go through that in a minute. As we now have exactly 1 hour until our final Horde night. Are we gonna... Yeah, we'll have plenty of time on the back end to make it into the dev stream. I'm going to take a 10-minute break, though. So I'm going to take a little bit of break, and then I'm going to catch up on chat a little bit while I'm breaking and sitting and snacking, probably. I might actually get some dinner. I haven't had dinner yet, so I'll get a bite to eat, and I'll catch up with y'all in 10 minutes. I'm going to play the base build montage for you, and then we'll close things out here in 2.0 with our final Day 49 Horde Night. Okay, I'm back. Give me 1 second though. I gotta write that down because commands don't work on breaks, and they should. Commands on break. Easy fix for me tomorrow. Oh, that was a really fast bowl of ramen noodles. And they're spicy. And I'm kind of still, you know, working with the fluid and spit and flecks of food in my mouth. So excuse me for a little bit. Just watch him for a minute while I work on this for another 10 seconds. Okay. Got my water. I had my hot and spicy. It's spicy. It's not too bad. It's enough to, you know, get the nose running a little bit, though. Whew. Okay. Buzz is with me. Ginger's in bed, so I'll leave her to it. So you got me. You got him. Temcam is retired permanently from live streams, I guess. Whew. Yes. Let's get back to it then, shall we? Finished up the cleanup process here. I don't think we'll make another trader run, but if we want to make some money, we ought to repair that katana up. That'll be worth a small fortune. Some birds hanging around outside. Save the turret ammo, maybe make a little bit more. We'll want that on Horde Night, and we'll actually probably want the AP, honestly, on Horde Night, so... Turret. A box of that. There's the rest of the 9mm. What you got for me? Crow 13 with 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Awesome. Welcome, everyone. And you're just in time because we're going to be hitting the streams pretty hard starting on Friday. Just to remind everyone, feature video Friday, an actual video on Guns, Nerds, and Steel. What? It's been ages, except for the supercuts. But anyway, feature video live stream on Friday as soon as the 3.0 embargo is lifted, basically. Stream again on Saturday all day. A light stream on Sunday, and Tuesday will be the beginning of the edited playthrough series where we will be a brawler from day one. Day one brawler. Repair kits. How about that advanced repair kit? We actually do need just the one, I guess. I think the katana will last the night. Look at that. We had another SMG turret bundle and some extra ammo, so sure. But I don't need to set those up. We already have 6 of them, and it's a struggle just to get the ammo for those alone. Mods, sellable stuff, repair kits, and get ready with the 9mm. That ought to get us all topped off. How about darts, though? Because we will need... Was there any... No iron? It's all stone over here. I guess we can start working that out. But yeah, we'll need some iron. Get me all the iron into the forge, please. I think we're fine on ammo. Repair the turret. Good call. Got that. We'll get that repaired as well. Probably can put the 249 away. Not being spec'd into it, it's just never gonna do very much, as was evidenced by our struggles under the big old pyramid there. SMG, I think we're all set here. I'm gonna just pull out the partial stack there of, I think that's high power SMG ammo. There's still a couple stacks in there together. SMG turret here, 1, 2, 3, lock. Did I lock that? Yes. 1, 2, 3, lock. Do we have enough? Shotgun turret. It's mostly loaded. And we're partial on this one there. And lock that. And we have enough for one more if we're so inclined, which I'm not. I think we need to focus on darts now. We need 1,500 at least to get the other one filled up, and then a little bit more to top the other one off, and then we're good. And that's it. I think we're pretty much caught up and good to go. Whew. Jalapeno pretzel pieces made by Snyder's. Oh, I love those things. It's been ages since I had one. The honey mustard ones are my favorite, though. Oh, yeah. already the lost one. Honey mustard is your favorite. Mine, too. Yep. Boxing champ playthrough. Yep, that's the idea. Did I get the report on how much the steel weighs? Apparently 785,000 kilograms, or 1,700,000 pounds. Ah, yeah. No problem for the gyrocopter, though, right? Give me those tips. Yep, get those ready to go up here in case we need a few more stacks of ammo. I don't think we do, but well, we might. We might want to get some AP9. Yeah, we got a little bit. I suppose that's good enough for Horde Night. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to AP. Put away the regular old stuff there. We've got learning elixirs. We've got nerd tats. We should get one more learning elixir, though, if we really want to max things out. We'll want skull crushers. Should get one more of those as well. I kind of want to get a new piece of armor, though. I'm being honest. Looking all good up here. What shall we do for armor, do y'all think? What's the best chest piece, do you think? We're working on the repair kit's right here. As soon as that's ready in 1 minute, we're gonna repair the dualies. Dijon honey mustard, yeah. Now I'm getting even hungrier. I had a protein bar too, so I think I'm good, but you know how when you're hungry and you eat, you're not immediately not hungry anymore? You're still hungry for like another 20 minutes. I need to like let the food settle in and get the ghrelin out of my system. That's the hormone that makes you hungry. Let my body filter that out for a little bit. So this guy will be sitting... This is usually the hotter side, I would say. So this guy will be sitting out here for Horde Night. And yeah, I might as well get the advanced repair kit, get that katana all spruced up. Yeah, outfits are pretty lackluster across the board, huh? So probably something that's heavy, I would say. What does the Raider armor do? Reduces critical injuries to be less severe. I think that reduces the healing time, right? That's not exactly what we want. Because then you got the Nomad, that's heavy. You got the... I think minor armor is heavy as well. Oh, it doesn't like show me the whole list. Yeah, I think it's Miner, Raider, Nerd, Nomad are all the heavy armor types. So maybe I will just stick with what I have. If there's nothing else out there that's better. Throwables. Oh yeah, we should work on explosives for a while. Get some atom junkies going. Okay, okay. I like your thinking there. We do have this big rocket launcher here, which we can get some repair kits for, I guess. How many? 90? No, just give me like 10. Grab that one. Repair my katana. Okay, RPGs are a huge process, though. We could do RPGs or we could just do, like, grenades. I think grenades are probably okay. That way we don't have to do a whole bunch of lead smelting and, you know, rocket tips, rocket casings, all that jazz. And I'll just buy the grenades, quite honestly. Let's go spend some money. Nope, it's nighttime. Never mind. Bummer. It's okay. Soon. Get rid of that. Baton parts. Don't know what that's doing there. Toss that up. Regular ammunition. We're just not really carrying a lot on us anymore, are we? Yeah, only 2 rocket tips left. I'll do grenades instead. Could I, like, craft those in any quantity? 5? Gunpowder. Oops, I used all the gunpowder. There's more over here, though, and it's still cooking, I guess. Wood needed. Keep going. Open that bundle. How about now? 22 contact grenades. I'll think about it, I guess. Darts. Give me those darts. Get started at least. Looks better. OCD cured. Gotta have like full health bars and all your equipment. I don't blame you there. I think the gear is fine though. Nomad boots, preacher gloves, nerd outfit, nerd goggles, XP gain. You know what? I'm gonna go with a raider helmet. I got stunned so many times during that battle there that I'm gonna just wear this from now on. We don't really need the levels at this point. That is 100% stun resist. So basically stun immunity from now on. Ah, the dukes. I need to actually have those with me at all times. Yes, we are live streaming basically up until the dev stream in an hour and a half, and then on the Twitch end, we'll raid over into it. Oh, you want me to do all fortitude armor? I mean, all raider armor? I guess we could. We just get that extra armor bonus out of it. Gloves, boots, armor crafting kits. It's fitting for like the last battle, I think. Also low on forged iron, of all things. Okay. I don't see any reason not to do that, except for the Raider gloves, but we're still getting the 60% on the melee damage, so should be fine. It's just not going to affect the firearms like the Preacher gloves would. I'm okay with that. And we're not getting extra armor plating mods anymore, which is okay. Your favorite armor? Not that you can tell, but yeah. It is a good set. All Raider, okay. Alright, a lot of people were requesting that. That should be what we wear ultimately for the Brawler series as well, I think. Because that gives us the melee damage. It gives us the armor. It's probably the best armor you could wear as a Brawler. To become invincible, to get the invincible Brawler. So the invincible Brawler, I believe that term came from Pre-Built. Pre-Built made a video once about the invincible Brawler build. And it's basically just like a character build plus candy that makes you unkillable. And it's not quite as good as it used to be, but it's still really strong. And it's what we will be striving for. The mod is Zio's weapons. We make some food. Oh god, we got plenty of water rolling here, don't we? think we can stop the water. We should get some of the best food possible for Horde Night. What do you say? Honey brisket. I wish it would tell me what it did. Or honey glazed sham. I guess I only have one can of sham to my name, so I'll take one of those. I'll take a brisket. And is there anything else? I mean, that's more food than I'll need, so sure. Oh boy. Where's the nail gun? Oh, the blackstrap. Yes, yes, yes. Keep that on me. Been missing that for a long time. Good to have it back. Yes, Tori, you can install mods even if your world is ongoing. You might want to pay attention to what mods you install, as some of them, the more dramatic your mods are, the more of an effect it might have. All of the mods I'm using on this playthrough, apart from the POI pack, can be added mid-save, safely. And you could add the POI pack, you're just not going to have any of them in your world. Yeah, the three-bladed sword. That's only because we have the burning shaft. If you take the burning shaft off, it is a regular sword. I don't know why it's three-bladed with a burning shaft on it, but I'm not questioning it either, because I like it. You get 5% cure infection off of these. It's been forever since I've looked at them, so it'll be nice to have a peek. Honey tea as well. Honey, I never did make the apiary. Never really needed it, I guess. Never needed it to begin with. I guess it's nice to have, but... Why your name badge would be wrong? You mean like the membership marker? What's it supposed to be? Ladies' room. Is the Hellish Horde updated? I think it still works. Last I checked it did. You don't need to update mods like for every like 2.2, 2.3, 2.4. Most of my mods have not been touched since I made them in like Alpha 21, so. There were some minor changes I had to make to beautiful bases once, but otherwise it's the same thing. Member for 22 months. Is that correct? Serrated blade mod? Is that what does it? What's doing the whole triple blade thing? Oh, it is. It is. I thought it was the hot one. the burning shaft. Genius with the resub. Nice. Cool sword. I kind of like it better with the single. A little sleeker. The serrated blade's cool though. You get the bleeding wound. Yeah, okay. Give me all that. What the heck goes on this anyway? Only the serrated blade. Okay, I give up. It's the only thing we can have on it, so it is what it is. The blood, welcome. Thank you for that membership there. Appreciate it. To the traders, shall we? Go buy some grenades. I think we're all good down here. We'll do one more repair pass before Horde Night, and we gotta find something to do for half a day, 2/3 of a day, anyway. There's always zombies to kill. Talky Nerd. Oh, talk nerdy to me. That is a good name. That's an all-timer. My favorite overhaul mod is Undead Legacy. Followed by Rebirth, I would say. Rebirth just not always my cup of tea. Rebirth is a chaotic mod. And there's a lot going on, and it's confusing to me sometimes, but I do appreciate the like expert level development that has gone into it. Sell.
Comes in paints? I can get you.
Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, someone's gonna take over. Caden Lee's not here anymore. She's lurking or gone to sleep or something, but I need my stretches, I need my hydrates. And I need reminders to do those things. Solar cells. So expensive. No thanks. No, we are here for contact grenades, for one. For getting elixir, I don't think we need that. I was gonna get one, but I'm pretty sure we're spec'd the way we need to be for maximum killing.
It's clean. It's cold.
Okay, just drink it all right now, Tim. Right now.
Quality duo.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Good otherwise. Tactical warfare.
It's called the bend and snap.
Bend and snap.
Watch
Sit up
this.
in my chair. Alright. Fix my posture. I've been good. My shoulders haven't been bad today. Gotta stay loose. I never did find that Urban Combat book, did I? Maybe one of these traders will have it. That's all we need from him. We could use... Oh, the health bars. We were talking about this last time. Is this... Oh, turn my recliner off. There we go. Eye candy. What do we have there? Talk nerdy to me. Welcome. Yeah, thank you for that membership. Love that name, by the way. Yeah, Skull Crusher's health bar. Health bar is armor, crit resist, natural crit healing. Okay. So less likely to get, like, broken leg.
Is this not why you were here?
Neebs in the house. Dora is the man. Oh, Neebs is in the house. I see you there. I see you there now. How long you been here? You've only been here. Oh, you've been here for a while. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Neebs. Is it Dora? Have you considered being less good at this game regarding the series you're doing with us by chance, Duralius? We were just kind of talking about that earlier because I'm starting to build my Horde base, and everyone's like, I want to fight in Tem's base. It's like, oh, well, come on over. It's a little tight quarters, but also I had dysentery at the time, so not exactly a Horde base that you want to share in that condition. Well, thanks for stopping by, Neebs, though. Appreciate that. Or Dora, I should say. Neebs Gaming Crew. If you're still here, anyway. You guys gotta flag me down when that stuff happens. Nazbeth, I do appreciate that, though. Thank you. No, you gotta do the @ mentions. You gotta do highlighted messages, like, pay attention to him. I'm blind, I swear. It's hard. It's harder than it looks. To like catch up on chat. There you are, Neebs. It's not. I didn't want to leave you hanging there. I'd get hell for it next week when we're filming. I was Neebs. I was in one of your streams recently, and I heard you all singing a birthday song. And I'm wondering, could you explain to me how that came about, and should I come up with a birthday song for my members and viewers that have a birthday as well? And do you have any suggestions on what this song should entail? I was like, oh, that was really nice of them to do that. I'm not much of a singer, though. You guys are great singers. The whole lot of you. Oh my god, who is this in the chat? We're gonna have to get the band hammer out. User, what kind of a name is that anyway? Would you get the hell out of here? Did I get the right person? I did. Oh, another one. We got 2 in a row. Get out of here with that stuff. We need to get some more mods in here this time of night, don't we? Another one? Am I just getting bombed by someone? We might have to take a break, guys, and start banning people part-time. We collectively hated the standard birthday song, so we made something more fun. What is going on with the chat right now? I'm getting spammed. This has never happened before, by the way. This is a first. Hey, keep it coming. I got infinite bans, so by all means, I challenge you. Yeah, pre-built. I'm gonna mod you up if you want to help me out. Boop. Come on, who's next? I'm ready for it. Another one, okay. Playing whack-a-mole here. Pre-built's got it now. Where is Splappa when you need him? Eliminated! Get him! Get him! Pre-built, I know you're game for this, right? What do we need here, anyway? Grenades? Now I've lost my train of thought. Ooh. Oh, these are the bad grenades that do lots of damage to your base, so... I don't know about this one. But, what else we got here? Some old lanterns. You know, I don't have any lights in the base, so that might actually look kind of nice if I could find a spot to cram them. Kind of entertaining. Yeah, it's weird. Like, who does that? Who makes it a part of their life to, like, go into live stream chats with 10 different accounts and just spam homophobic, racist insults? Like, that's what your life has amounted to, really? My goodness. Some people. Anyway, what else we got here? Some guns, some parts. Same old junk. I think I'm just here for candy now, really. Atom junkies. Yeah, explosion damage. We're just gonna take all the candy on Horde Night. 3 at a time. 12-year-olds. Yeah, it's just kids. Just kids being kids. I was a kid once. And I did stupid stuff too, man. We didn't have live streams when I was a kid though, so who knows? Maybe I would have been one of these kids. Another one. It's got to be bots, right? It's actually bots. Like someone has some sort of a program or something. Voltralux, how's it going, man? We are planning on raiding in on the Twitch end of things. We are currently getting bombarded with some ridiculous bots or children or something. I'm not sure what it is, but we're fighting back as best we can. Yeah, but we're gonna raid in on Twitch, and then I'm just gonna watch kind of on my own. Take it easy. I guess we could set up like a dual watch if anyone wanted to. Saying it's bots is literal cope. Spoken like a true 14-year-old. That is a child's lingo there, if I've ever heard it. Rebuilt's laying down the wood, though. I'll have to look back and see how many people get banned tonight. See if we can, like, hit a new record. It's definitely a new record already, but... We aren't bots? How many of you are there, I'm wondering? Is this like, I'm surprised that you're doing this in such a coordinated fashion. Oh, help yourselves. We'll get you all eventually. There's not an unlimited number of you. There can only be a maximum of 897, so... Yeah, past someone's bedtime. Complex Critical. YouTube membership didn't show. Well, I got you there. What, you joined and it didn't do an alert or anything? You know what we're gonna have to do, pre-built? We're gonna have to turn on members only. For a moment. Too easy. I think I can do that anyway. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, maybe I cannot.
Boy,
Yeah.
that
Right.
escalated quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Yeah, pre-built. Do you know if that's possible? Stream settings. Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh, let's see if this works, actually. Time frame 1 day. Like a glove. All right, suck on that.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Well, I don't see
See
so
if that
good, so I
stops 'em.
missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them.
Yeah.
And bang! Try to shoot them in the back. But I don't run so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
Yeah, it's only a 1-day subscription limit, so I would imagine that like most of you are fine. If you got axed out, then I'm sorry. We're getting targeted. We might have to continue doing this. This might be a problematic thing for the future, but there's always a workaround. There we go. The rest of the grenades that we'll need for tonight, and we got the candy already. I appreciate that pre-built, that you're taking the time out of your day to squash bugs. Squash this infestation. Yeah, I think most of y'all are fine. Can't imagine there's many people here who are not subscribed, but hey, this is your cue. You should subscribe now so that tomorrow, when I turn this back on, you'll be good to go. I know, wasn't that was weird, right? So for anyone on Twitch who's unaware of what's happening, we're getting massive bots, or not, apparently not bot spam, but it feels like it, in the YouTube chat. So we've had to turn on subscriber only mode to nip that in the bud. Weird. Weird, but I am unfazed. You know what I want to do now? Is see what's in here. I'm gonna take this on the old-fashioned way, the way that we used to take on tier 5s, landing a gyro on the rooftop and clearing it from the top down. Oof, I've been here before, but I don't really remember how it goes. Ah! Ooh. Ooh, nice. I'm losing loot over the side, though. I can't remember when I did this place. Saeed's rocket launch pad. Plenty of electrical parts in here. Been subscribed for years, so I'm safe. Nice. Good stuff. That's what it's all about. 7 Days community is a pretty good community, huh, Dad Bod? Yep. YouTube on the big TV, Twitch on the phone. Nice. Yeah, I never saw something like that. It's been a while. It makes me feel like that was initiated by someone. Someone made a decision to do that to me specifically. Another good loot bag. I found one just like that a couple days ago. So is that, am I to understand that I can't do much else from here, or is there something over here? Oh. It's a big cage. It goes all the way down. I don't know if I want to go this way. I wish I knew where the loot was. I'm gonna go down. I don't want to go down and then my gyro's at the top, so up we go. Like a glove. That might have been a little bit ill-advised. Let's try this one. Whoa. Celtic Ginger with the sub, the prime sub. Nice. Appreciate you. It's gonna be one of those places where everything's locked behind a big old door. Oh my goodness, I think it is. I'm going somewhere else. I think I know where there's a big battle to be had. Oh no, I'm stuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Up, 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 up. Come up. Oh, this is bad. It's also bad. Hang on. Just pick this up, man. Pick it up. Take it with me. Yeah, glad that wasn't breakable glass, right? We would have gone straight through it. 10 bucks for the great moderator work, right? Let's transfer that directly to Pre-Built. If you don't know who Pre-Built is, check out Is Pre-Built on YouTube. He does all kinds of great tutorials and information videos for 7 Days to Die. There's some playthroughs as well. All around good guy. Friend of mine for a long time. We did Totally Not Prepared. We did Hope Radio. We've done Streamer Weekend a whole bunch. Oh, and by the way, this is a nasty rooftop if you're not ready for it. Yeah, it looks like 24 hours was the magic number there. I was gonna go like 10 minutes, but then I'm like, I don't want to deal with this in another 10 minutes. Turn off the gyro parking brake. The parking brake for vehicles is the same button as jump. So try that one. Oh my goodness, take forever. Thank you. Ooh, that could have gone a lot further and it would have been pretty bad. I will eat that now, though. Oh. Okay. There is a landmine portion. That looks like mountain lions and dire wolves over there. Is that what I'm seeing? That's a wolf. There's the zombies. Okay. There we go. Ooh, the infernal whites down there. I don't know about that. I'm gonna stick to the rooftop. See if I can find the main loot. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Ah, they're stuck in there. That is super corn, by the way. Dude, stop that. Why are you doing that both at the same time? How dare you? Landmine scare and a direwolf scare simultaneously. Some very warm goldenrod tea in there, I'm sure. Anyone know where the main loot is here? Are we warm? I thought it was up here somewhere. Over here? Oh, there's some loot. Check on. Yeah, tea is supposed to be warm. I know, right? It's actually kind of fitting. Oh, that was a lucky one-shot kill. The birds are getting loose. House of 1,000 Zeds. Oh, Dez. 1,000 Dez. I thought that was a zombie. Whoops. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's go in here. What's happening? No! Hey, thank you for the cheer there. Hippie tree hugger. Every time I see that name, I love it. Oh, close that. That is not the wrong, that's the wrong way for closing. Jeez. Snakes! Where are you guys coming from? Oh. Oh. I don't like it down here anymore. Oh boy. Help, help, help. Where are you guys coming from? Ow, my camera. Holy cow. Leave me alone. I swear, I don't know. I have no idea where they're coming from. Are we good? Kinda, mostly. Proceeding. Oh. The heck kind of a place is this? Well, I'll give it one thing. This place is a lot more interesting than the pyramid. Even if I'm not sure if I like it yet. I mean, I've been here before. It was just so long ago that I think this POI does get updated. Whoever made it keeps up with it. Keeps up with the updates. To some degree. The red room. This is where all the zombies came from, huh? The blue section. And back up to here. Okay. Because alternatively, we just go out into the mall proper. Oh, that guy has no legs. Sorry, bud. Let's have some blackjack coffee here. I did fall for the pyramid scheme. That is confirmed. Can't argue with that whatsoever. Arlene there was like, get this businessman off me. I should have killed those birds, huh? Ooh, this is very different. It has been a long time since I've been here. Honestly, I think the last time I was here was in 2021, my first YouTube series. I think I did this place in the Vanguard series. Whoa, 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 whoa! With the hitting and stuff. Stop it, bro. What do you got for me? Just done watching both of the Icarus supercuts. Nice. I was wondering if I timed it correctly so that people could finish one before starting the other. Oh, bear! This is a bad place. Ow. You saw that, right? I don't think I'm doing myself any favors whatsoever. Just running back and forth, stirring up massive new groups of zombies. But that's where we're at. Euthanized. I appreciate that, Crow. Glad you enjoyed those. I don't know what took me so long on the Sticks supercut. It's just been sitting done for months. I just did a little intro for it and posted it. Okay. Now, oh, it's like a jousting arena. Like medieval times. You ever been to that restaurant? I went when I was a kid, and then I just went, not just, but like maybe 8 or 10 years ago at this point. Medieval times, it's a restaurant, and they do jousting and sword fighting in an arena, and you like just eat your food. They don't even hand out utensils, you just eat it by hand. It's cool. Cool experience. Yeah, keep all that. We gotta fight bear. Oh! Hello there. Could I get a hit in, please? Euthanized. Just like that. Wasn't there another, though? Maybe he fell down. Euthanized. Getting lucky. Euthanized again. This guy, Victor Woods. You can stay there. This guy as well, Liam Kelly, with no legs. What happened? I haven't been using grenades, have I? I've lost the other bear. And I've lost my sense of how to get to the rooftop again. Maybe here? Oh, that'll do it. Ooh, I'm not gonna pass up this opportunity though. Right there, right there, right there. No, too fast. Try again. I got the bird with the landmine. That is definitely a rare sight. Finished Battle Miner, starting Hope Radio. Nice. That's a good back-to-back right there. Away with you. Enough of this screeching. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. That satisfies me. Good enough. Where's my ride? What would it take me to do a live reaction party for the dev stream? I don't know. Do you guys really want to do that? I think on Twitch we can raid in, but on YouTube we could do the watch party, maybe? What time is it? It's like an hour. We could do a poll, I guess, see if that's what people want to do. I'm nervous to do a reaction because what if it's bad? We could do, I don't know. How long is it gonna be? I'd have to like turn out all the lights, get my comfy chair out. Level 2 auger. That is not very good. Hey! That's pretty good though. Still a ways to go on the explosive magazines though. Oh! Explosive points would definitely help on the killing front. Yeah, okay. Let's go get a Forget Elixir from Bob then. And then we can figure out the Horde plan. It says 2 hours pre-built? No? 1 hour? Oh, it's a 2-hour duration. Gotcha. Yeah. Scheduled for 2 hours? Oh, I fell for the same trap. It's scheduled in 1 hour for a total of 2 hours. Yeah. You'd watch here on YouTube? We could do it. I think. We'll be a little bit quieter, I think, because people gotta sleep around here. Oh, this is kind of, not exactly how I planned it, but. It'll do, I guess. Okay. That's better. Bobby, give me some of that good green forgetting elixir, if you'd be so kind. Thank you. Actually, since I'm here, you can have everything else. Oh, I sold him the grenades. I misclicked. Damn it. Give me those back, Bob. You jerk. Yeah, already checked up. I think we're gonna be short on some candy, but not all. We'll be mostly there. Ideally, you want 4 for Horde Night to get you all the way through, but yeah, 3's fine. Some Jawoodle flying. Destroying the gyro, I know. The gyro, it's got a rough life. I've even got the armor plating on it, so without that, we'd be in a rough spot. Don't want to watch the live stream either. Yeah, it depends on how much content there is to cover, whether I will do a summary. But where it is confirmed that they are doing the dev stream on Wednesday and like less than 48, like 36 hours later, streamer weekend starts, I might just hold off on doing the live stream recap and then launch directly into the actual update video. So it just depends. Hello, Cello Wolf. What you got? Not as young as I used to be, and it's 2 a.m., so you're off to bed after a stressful day. And a partially mauled hand scarred by the cat. Until next time, thank you for spending your time with us, though, and have a good night. We'll see you next time. Oh, and that put me in a bad spot with the AP here. AP 9mm. Get a few more boxes of that, I guess. Port everything else up into storage. Get my contact grenades ready. Iron. Health bars, gasoline. Whoop. Food. Forgetting elixir. I am missing some stuff. Where have my shapes gone? Unknown. Maybe they're just all gone. I do want to check and see though where I can put some of these. So are these the ones that change? They are. Okay. Aha. That'll look nice. Oh yeah, I'll have that back, please. Spike that one in, and another one there. And one more for the floor. Starts. There's gonna be a time issue on the darts. We might not have full complement, because I forgot to set that up before we left. Right. Forget elixir, down. We want intellect to 10. Calculated attack, maxed out. Robotics, max. Electrocutioner, max. Advanced engineering, max. Mastery, max. Position, max. Agility. Let's do 8 for now. Deep cuts. Gunslinger. Perception. I want 4 at least into demo expert. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Parkour. 2. Whirlwind. 4. Let's go. Anything else gonna help just with doing damage? What else? 3 more points, 4 more points. Armor, no. Dev Talk starts in 50 minutes. Siphoning strikes, mastery and agility. I don't think I like mastery and agility. Leg hits, I'm not hitting in the leg. Handgun reloading. Bleeding for handguns. The sword, I mean, I don't know. Lantern is atmospheric. It kind of fits the sort of desert theme, you know, like old desert mining lanterns or something. Agility mastery. We could get 3. We could get bleeding hearts. I'll get it. And then 1 more for siphoning strikes. How about? Melee kills grant us a little bit of HP back. Alright. Weapons and ammo only. Grenades. All the grenades. All the consumables. Health bars. Ton Molotovs.
What the dog doing?
Oh, that's gonna take a while as well. All that AP ammo. I need a spot for turrets to go to. Yep, you are gonna go in that spot. No. That spot. No. Yes. Okay. We still have Doggo? He's dreaming. He's dreaming heavy now. He's twitching. He's running free in an open field. Darts. Do we have other types of 9mm here? Some high power. I can load that in if I have to. Some regular. Maybe just keep that with me. And load that in. Yeah. No, this one first. Water in case I light myself on fire. I like it. And the good food, right? Food, and drink. We'll top off with that. Chest. Oh, there's more 9mm up here. Plenty of that, I suppose. Hardy's Ice Dragon with the cheer. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Repair kits. Honestly, you don't really need them because I have remote crafting, so it teleports them to my inventory. But yeah, we should have those. We shouldn't cheat that much. Fort bites. You never know. Recog. Yes. Learn an elixir. Yes. And Carla with the Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome in. Advanced repair kits for the guns. Probably not a bad idea to just have one ready, right? I don't have any more legendary repair kits. Oh, shoot. It is what it is. Ah, the ammo crafting times is bad. Long. Time consuming. Explosives, repair. Okay, let's just do some spot repairs here. Top everything off. Haggart Horrible. Thank you for the cheer and the bits. Need more Savage Country stores. Yes, indeed we do. We only found, I think, 2 this whole time. Searching the entire map. It's because the compo pack that we have installed has displaced a lot of the normal POIs. So a map like this, it should have many more, but where we get pyramids instead, you know? Comatose. He is out. Out for the night. Uh-oh. Maybe get some concrete ready? Or steel, for that matter. You are always in the way. Stop that.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Uh-oh. Entertainment is coming soon. Don't worry. What about out here? Looking good? Good enough, I guess. Okay, what do you want? What do you have? The same old stuff. Okay. I'll keep him around. No. Just get in my way. Get out of here. Take. You live in the box now. Little bit of ammo, not too bad. Just waiting on that, I guess. This one over here is full, right? Full or mostly full. How did that take damage already? Bad. Bird defense, fine. No big deal. Good. I think that's it. Dirt McGurk, member for 18 months. Made it back and still on. Yeah, we're still going, and it looks like people have convinced me to stay on stream for like live reaction for the dev stream. I probably should have like a better thumbnail for that. I'll fight the Horde first, and we'll worry about titles and thumbnails later. Yeah, the mod that automatically repairs the blocks. What's that one called? But Claim Auto Repair. By OCB. It's a good one. OCB makes all the best mods. The kill counter. Yes, Natalie. You got it. 5101. That makes it pretty easy. I'll write it down here, though. Oh, someone's been hurting my sign. Whoops. Screenshot that real quick. In case it gets blown up, and just to have for the sake of posterity. This is it. The final hours of 2.0 is to be the last Horde, and in fact, the last time I even boot this update up. 2.0 will be gone forever. I will never return. Of all the updates, I think 2.0 I will remember as the one I liked the least. How do you see how long you've been a member? Well, everyone has a badge. And if you look at the badge listing, you can see how many months that's good for. I think it goes up to like 3 years or something. There's only like 2 people that have the gold badge. Walk us through how the Horde base works. Absolutely, we can do that. So what you do is you hit the switches and the wires go hot. The blade traps spin, the lights come on. And we call this base the split decision because you have to fight on 2 sides all the time. This is one way up for the zombies here. And they go up. They're going to hit the darts. That's new for this one though. And then they'll start to amass themselves on this beam where you just kind of blast them through the window and knock them down into the blade traps. The landmine. we gotta get rid of that. It's so situational. Like, you're only gonna get me at the waterworks, maybe, or in the wasteland. Anyway, we knock them down into the blade traps, and then down here there's also 4 turrets to finish them off, to hopefully kill zombies before they can get out and before they can, whoops, before they can blow up, like in the case of a cop, basically. So you have to fight them basically here, and then you gotta run over here and then fight here and blast them off. It gives us redundancy because there's 2 sides. A couple times now, one side has failed. They broke the ladder, they blew up all the blocks down there. So there was always the other side. And yeah, it's been working great. It's not a base really that's designed to kill a lot of zombies. Like I wouldn't recommend this to someone as like, oh, this is a really good horde base, you gotta try it. But it's been fun. And I wanted to try, oh, not that, the paintbrush. I wanted to try something a little fresh. A little bit different. Oh, I've got the paintbrush right there. We need 100% paint. The only way. Sharks Meow, how's it going? Welcome in with a tier 1 sub, and Arctic Chili, also with a prime sub. Thank you for that. Most generous of you. Whoops. Paint all sides, would you? Let me turn dev mode on for a brief second. I can fly around just for a minute. I want to look at this in all its glory. Whoops. Paint that. Paint that one, please. There it is. I think the paint is good. I think everything is... Oh, no. Couple more. Grab. Paint all sides. It's the little things, the details. You gotta get the paint right. Good. I'm satisfied. So, give me your rating. On a scale of 1 to 10, what grade would you give me on this particular base? Give me your grades. Honest grades. Don't pull punches. I guess that's gonna be brown now. Sure. 1 through 10. I give this one about a 7. Yeah, 7. 8, 7, 6.5, yeah. About what I would give it to. Solid 7. Definitely not my best work. We had a lot of trouble with these backboards. That's probably the biggest drawback on the base, was the whole backboard system never really came together for me. that needs to be covered up. Get me the concrete shapes, please. Or is it just sealing? Seal it up forever. Goodbye. Give me plate. Give me plates. Of course, it's gonna be like that. Just give me a. Got there. St. Louis Reaper YouTube with the prime sub. Thank you. Plate, ramp, and then a plate, and then a paint job. Grab all sides, paint. Yeah, so this is what happens when I design a base. Completely no real planning goes into it. When I don't draw it out and plan it all out ahead of time, this is what you get. What you're gonna get in the next series is a fully planned out day one, like I know what I'm gonna build from day one, and it's gonna be a lot better. I think. I hope. It'll be designed, but not tested. The testing part happens during the playthrough. It's important to me to not know all the flaws of my base until I experience them in real time. But getting it drawn out on paper and getting it looking good is very important to me. Ahead of time. Okay, get ready Hot tip for y'all, a new feature in 7 days I've recently discovered. If you have shapes in your hand and you look at a shape, you can hit F and it copies shape and rotation. F, or perhaps on console it would be the same button that triggers your flashlight. Very handy. I gotta keep reminding people because it's so new to me. Alright, first aid down. We've got all the learning elixir and stuff. Can we just sort that briefly? Put that there, put that there. Paintbrush can go away. Using the dev paintbrush, of course, that's why it's purple, but yeah, no big deal. Alright. 21:43, it's time to eat. Eat and drink. Honey glazed sham. Honey brisket. We want 3. Why did it eat that so fast? I felt like that was more quick than usual. 1, 2, 3 on the learning elixir. 3 on the skull crushers. 2, 3. Take the atom junkies. 2. You're not. My camera is going to be covering up most of the benefits here, but I'll try to keep you apprised of how much time. Oh, 4. Iron gut would have been a good perk to take, right? And 3 into the nerd tats. It's time. This is it. This is the big battle. We've been waiting for this whole time. It is Horde night officially. Start drinking some water. It'll be a minute before they get here anyway. Recog, they're in the lake right now swimming, so they'll be here soon. 2 on the recog, which is apparently a pill and not a bottle for some reason. 4th bites. I already took the 4th bites. No, I didn't. Taking them now for the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is my 7th different type of candy that I've taken. Fully fed, fully hydrated, and the zombies are here. Let's spin them up. Let's go.
This is where we hold them. This is where we fight.
64 zombies.
This is where they die.
Yep.
And these shields fight.
Here we go. Getting the chills already.
Remember this day. It will be yours. All time.
Ooh, it's getting choppy. A little bit choppy here. Lots of zombies. We do have a mod installed that allows us to have a full complement of 64 zombies on Horde night.
Boy, man, that's escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand.
Anyway, I started blasting.
You guys are crazy. Just letting it rip right from the get-go, right? No holding back.
I don't want so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm here.
Ah, they're all on this side. Welcome. Welcome to the split decision. Bring it, bring it. We got all the juice, the power-ups.
Called the bend.
No. I have to decline the bend and snap. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Demo somewhere blew up. Cool. Bring it on. Show me what you got.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Well, what's that then? Just a flesh wound. I've heard worse. You die. Come on, you pansy.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh my god, it's going crazy. You just redeem everything, right? Why not? This is our last Horde night in 2.0. Hopefully 3.0 is a little bit more enticing. Here you go, here you go. Get out of here. Take that. Not the best ammo type. I think the demos are armored and therefore resistant to high power, but whatever.
What is it?
Yeah, see them landing down there, and then you hear the guns go off, and then they're dead. And it's just a kill trap down there. Awesome. Get him. It's perfect now. They go into the trap so much better. We had it the gutter down there was only 2 meters wide. We widened it to 6 meters wide this week, so much more effective. Really way better. And we put all the traps down there, so. Oh, this does happen though. Zombies do get inside. It's whatever. You know what I'm gonna do though? Open this at this point and then say 10 minutes. Triggered. Always. 60 minutes. Yeah, whatever. Let the darts rip. And we've lost defense. Get that going again. No problem. We got zombies inside. Also not really a problem. Back to the shadow with you. That is a problem. Oh, goodness. That must have been like that for a while. My bad. All right. Oh. Stop it, stop it, stop it. No, 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 no. Get in the gutter with you, please. Get down. Get in there. Goodbye. That's more like it. Oh, she cased the ramp there. Perfect. Loot bag. Kill. Get off of there. And right off the ramp into the spikes. Into the blade traps. Oh. We'll be focusing on that guy. Got him. Place your bets now how many zombies we're gonna kill tonight. What do you think? Aha. What are you doing? Stop it. I'm requesting new zombies, please. Get rid of those ones. There we go. You're like, oh, sorry, sorry, we'll be right up. Get back into the shadow with you. So I wonder if that one demo that went off, if was that the turrets that did that, do you think? Or I'm not sure what set them off. Oh, I don't know. 800 sounds a little high for me. 700 plus? Depends on the traps, really. Ah, yes, yes, yes. They're hitting on the poles down there, no big deal. We got 8 poles, each of them are 3x3. No, sorry, we have 16 pillars holding the space up. Each of them 3x3. Oh, would you please? Not good, not good, not good. We've lost an electric fence post. That's out of ammo. Back to the shadow! No! You shall not pass! Get out of here! Yep. And then... Woo! They destroyed a fence there. Okay, this is really bad. Because there is currently not a way to fix that. Oh boy. We might be dead. Dead man walking. Is he dead? He's not. He's dead. What are you doing? You breaking my cement mixer? I gotta switch over. I need more ammo here. We're still electrified on that side. Get out of here. They're not approaching on this side. Are we in a situation where we don't have forged iron? Okay, there's the forged iron. Electric fence. 40 seconds. Okay. We need them to not come up on this side. Look at the demos down there. Oh, there goes all that cobblestone that we had placed down there. Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? I I will be needing my wire tool. I will be needing that electric fence post. Okay. It's okay. We can do this. We can do it. Get out of here. Place. Oh, no, 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 no. No, not right now, please. Down, down, away. Okay, okay, okay. Did they break it already? They broke it. Okay. Oh. Bad. Bad zombies. You broke it already. Who's alive in here? Norm McMullins. Okay. No, dude, my plan. So the base has some fragility concerns, I think. Oh boy. I'm not concerned about what's going on over there, particularly, but I'm very much concerned about what's going on here. I need another fence post. Make them all. We will need them, I think. Makes me really wish that I had... We were gonna put doors here. That's what that 2-meter gap was there for. And then I was like, oh, it should be okay. And then we had regular doors instead of jail doors, and I ripped them off and I put the jail doors on, and I regret that because they ripped a hole through the door and then crawled through. Come on, come on, come on with the first one, please. Okay. Ow. Who did that? We're gonna have to get real lucky in order for this to work. Connect. Reload. What needs to happen is that door needs to be open so I can connect the wire. But when I open that door, zombies see it as path of least resistance. No. I got it, I got it, I got a plan, I got a plan. We're gonna reverse it. It's gonna go the other direction. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Just don't hit demos. Damn it. Go to the other side, guys. Go. No, stop. Get out of here. I guess we're gonna get a few more kills this way. Wow. Is there no fence back there anymore? Oh no. Did I lose it? Did I shoot it? I shot it. I lost the workbench too! No! Oh no! I've got one more fence though. Ah! This is really bad. That needs to be open. Open. Blast. Out. Grab. Why is it not working? What is happening, guys? No! Cop. I think we just fight like this. I don't know what happened over here. Why can't I get that fence wire connected? Sally forth. Nope, that's not good. Oh, I'm gonna have an issue getting back into the base now. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. That fence is cooked as well. Oh no. This might be an opportunity. Why can't I see back there? Oh, this is bad. This is the worst horde that I've ever had. Get out of here. It's a good thing I still have all the candy. We only have an hour to go. Go! Just barely missed him. Ah! I don't want to have a horde on foot, particularly, but it's looking more and more like... Bad throw, bad throw. Yep, eat the darts. Don't care. Breathe, breathe. No, that's the key. Breathe. I'm thirsty. Oh no. We've lost the fence in here again. Okay, it's over. No more fences. No more fences. This is just, we gotta hold like this. No other way. So thirsty. Drink the coffee. Well, it'd be a memorable night. That's for sure. Get out of the cornfield, Sergeant 5-Ton, please. Thank you. Can we at least get a repair on this one? I don't have forged iron. It's all gone. What are you doing in here? Just chop all his hands and feet off. Who's got the iron? Who's got the... oh, no. There's just none. There's no more. There's no more iron. It's all on me now. There is steel. There is steel. Ow. And they don't like this side anymore. Okay, they're just all clogged up, I guess. Unclog. First aid. Running out of power-ups as well. Might want to take a second just for, like, Skull Crusher. I'll try to trickle him in, I guess. Haven't had any time whatsoever to even reload this thing. Not sure how much good it'll do me. Probably good on cleanup. We are on cleanup duty now, though. It's almost all over. Get out of here. My base. My poor base. Fitting. We did give this base a grade of a 7 out of 10, roughly, so... I stand by that. Maybe even lower now.
It comes in pints? Oh. I'm getting one.
We'll get a pint of ale here in just a minute. We will close things out in the streets. And start blasting here. Get me nerd tats. Dodge. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Ate some of that one, I think. Nope, nope, nope. Euthanized. I can hear the SMG turrets going off somewhere.
It's pink. It's cold.
Come on, come on, come on. Good. Plenty of ammo. Plenty of ammo. The durability is real bad on these. Vaporized. Here, have a vitamin. Gun's about to break, I know, I know. This is not a good gun. I like the vultures a little bit better, I think. That's a dire wolf. Was that a dire wolf horde? First thing in the morning. There we go. Get this guy taken care of. Ooh, too easy. What do we got left? They're all inside. Coney lives, or Coney lives perhaps. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. What a chaotic night. I loved it. Every minute. It was, it reminded me of the first Horde night that we had here. Y'all remember that? I'll play the clip what happened on the first night. Do I still have it? I think I can find it. I'll play it for you guys. Oh no. AP 9mm. I shot a hole through my base. Holy crap. Nope, I can't quite make that. But we can just do a quick copy rotation, copy shape, place the ladder in. I think a demo blew up down there. You! Blasted. Wow. I'm cheating on the kill count. No, the kill count goes until Horde Night is over. There's no cheating involved in that. Let's see how many we got, though. Uh-oh. Well, we broke the record. Mission accomplished. What did we get? 400 and... Nope. Oh, we didn't break the record. 421, right? Damn, we failed. We failed. Damn. Brutal. I don't know what happened, but it all started failing when we lost the one electric fence and the zombies started getting in. I ran out of forged iron and then I destroyed the workbench. Yeah. Yeah. And I didn't load all the darts into the traps either. I'd say we got some utility out of this though. Lots of loot bags down here. Brutal. The pad held up really well. Except over here. But that was all cobblestone anyway, so that's whatever. Alright. So, what time is it? It's 9:47. So we're gonna do the watch party on YouTube. We're gonna do the raid on Twitch. But one more thing to do here, and that is bring down the base. We are gonna see just how much dynamite it's gonna require to bring this base down. Let me just catch up on you, on your chats there real quick. Best part coming up, yep. A night to remember. This has been a tense Horde base. Really. We had such a wild time here that first Horde night, and that one was very, very similar. I don't know if I would have been able to fight through that many zombies if I didn't have 11 or 10 different types of candy, whatever it was. 9, 8. Oh, I guess it's been a while since I used dynamite because it's got a new sort of particle effect. Oops. A little close for comfort there. Yeah, we'll just basically undermine the base with dynamite and see what happens. How long is it gonna take? That's 10 so far. This is fun. Farewell to the split decision. We hardly knew ya. We'll never know another of your like again. How's it go? How's it go when the Night's Watch? Game of Thrones? We'll never know his like again. Something like that. Gonna call in a screamer? I'll just dev kill the screamers at this point. I'm not interested in a screamer battle right now. Still standing strong. Where are all the people that were saying that the base was gonna collapse on Horde Night? Because I'd like you to see this. Just take this in for a minute. Still haven't even lost a piece off the top. Farewell 2.0. Right on. We losing pieces now? We're losing pieces. Bits and pieces are coming down. Your watch is over. There you go. Yep. My watch is over. 2.0. There we go. Got a little bit of a chunk there. That back one. Holding everything up. There it goes. Coming down now. Oof. So that's what happened when we accidentally repaired the wrong block. That whole half of the base fell down. What is even holding this half up? I don't even... Like this? This is holding the whole base up? Or is there something... I don't know. What's holding the base up right now? Not much. What did I say? Is this one? Yep, there we go. Land claim block down. That's it. Goodbye. That was a fun playthrough. I really enjoyed this whole playthrough with you guys, and I appreciate all of you who have spent your nights and your days and your mornings with me as we built this base here on the rock and had one final playthrough here in 2.6. Good times. Good times. Not bad though. It took like 33 dynamite to take that whole base down. I'll take that. That's a win. Let's see if I can find the what happened the first time around. Do I still have that? Let's watch this for a second. This is like a minute. This is gonna be the roughest horde for sure. A minute long. Oh. Oh no. Not the whole base, man. Oh, I knew that was gonna be an issue too. What did I say? Oh, oh, the cops are here. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. We're halfway through. Halfway, guys. Halfway. Much better. Very good. Oh man, my heart is racing right now. What are you doing, guys? Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna put anything down if I'm seeing pink outlines, that's for sure. My heart rate's at least 100 right now. Of course, there's like 400 extra people in here for Horde Night. Welcome in, everyone. If you're just joining us, you missed the epic collapse that was this base about 40 minutes ago, after I had just told myself to shore up the supports before I do any upgrading. If I set one block down, everything will collapse. If the zombies destroy one more support, the base will collapse. And yet here we are at 3:30 with cops and feral, no, not feral, hopefully. Get back! Oh God, okay. Get out! They're pouring in, man! No! Okay, I need a breather, I need a painkiller. I'm out of forged iron. I'm out of forged iron, guys. Stamina's good. I'm just gonna... Go! It's morning! It's morning! We made it! Oh, I mean, bits and pieces fell off a couple times, a couple places, I think. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, we're very dark now. Yeah, I'm turning out the lights. It's nighttime now. We're getting ready to transition into a bit more of a relaxed segment of the stream. Thank you all for joining me for this playthrough. So here's the plan as of right now. I'm going to keep an eye on Twitch. Why is this not... I'm not even logged into Twitch right now. Are you kidding me? What happened? I'm going to keep an eye on the dev stream. What is this? Get out of here. Oh, because it's wrong browser. So yeah, we're going to raid in on Twitch. We're going to do a watch party here on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, stick around. If you're on Twitch, get ready to raid. Until that time comes, I'm just going to take a moment here to get a little bit organized. We'll get... Oh, that's my knee cam. No, I hit the camera. Get the doggos on cam. And let's see here. Let's have a look at Fubar Prime on Twitch and see if we can see the status of the stream. It is not started yet. Can I do streaming? Can I do display capture instead? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I can just do this and we can have the dev stream up right here on Fubar Prime's channel. We'll just keep an eye on this. They should be starting in about 4 minutes. So until then, let me go back and read some of the chat because I did not read a single message. I could not take my eyes off the game or I would die. Yeah, Ladies Room. I like this base. It was a good one. Different from my normal style. Yeah, I'm trying to get away from the let's stand in a window for 20 minutes and, you know, whack zombies. It's just gotten old. It's too easy. I like moving around. I like it when things go wrong. I like it when there's some risk involved, right? So how do the raids work? Running Gals asks. So basically, you'll stick around in the Twitch stream. As long as you'd like, you can you know, everyone's free to go or whatever. But what we'll do is when their stream starts and it looks like they're ready to go, we'll just all convert over there. I'll give you a 10-second warning and we'll blast off and we'll all land in the live stream at the same time. It'll just automatically redirect you. And on YouTube, we'll just sit here, we'll listen in, and we'll kind of chat about what we see and what some of the new plans are, and I'll give you whatever insight I can on that, pulling from my knowledge of past live streams, knowledge of the devs, so on. Fun to watch. I'm glad you guys liked that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we probably did have an ad there. I should have snoozed the ads, but I missed it. Yes, the Horde base was perfectly imperfect, said Samurai. I agree with you. It was fun. Hey, we lived. And we killed a bunch of zombies and we got a bunch of skill points at the end, so sure. I'll take it. A great name, too. That was a viewer suggested name for that base that I saw. I think it was on a comment or like a comment on the video, on the VOD or something. Can't remember. Yeah, we did have a mod list going.
And snap.
Bend and snap.
Watch
Let's do it. All right. I need a lay and sleep soon. This is my bedtime, actually, right now. A little glimpse into my life. I'm an early person, so I'm in bed by like 9. Usually asleep by 10 or thereabout, and awake by 6. So Twitch is going to raid. YouTube is going to watch party. So you can watch it through me, I guess, if you'd like. And I think I'm subscribed to Fubar. I'm not, but I will resubscribe. So it'll be ad-free if you watch through me. This is confirmed to be allowed by the devs, so I don't think it's too big of a deal. Twitch might have an issue with it, but... So I will resub, I will pay my $6 to Fubar Prime, and I will not have ads. So what I used to do in the past is, back when I was like desperately trying to become a real YouTuber, I would watch this dev stream And this was back when they would do like 3, 4, 5, 6 dev streams in the weeks leading up to experimental. And then I would stay up all night long so that I could be the first to release a video on a summary. But pre-built would always beat me to it. And then Echo would do the same thing. The three of us started YouTubing at like roughly the same time. Just 2063 with the 23-month streak. Oh, you're one of the real ones that stayed subbed even though I wasn't streaming. GNS is the GOAT. Thank you. Appreciate that. And Left a Hand for Dark, subscribed at tier 1. Thank you. Welcome in. Did I miss any? Let's look at this. A couple follows there. Music Divine with a follow right there. Thank you. Yeah, just 2063. There was Coney Lives or Coney Lives. Yep, had that one earlier. Stephen Feather with the Prime sub 27 minutes ago. I missed that. That was during Horde Night. Titan Cronus with the Prime sub 36 minutes ago. St. Louis Reaper YouTube. Aha! We have some changes here. Sharks Meow, Arctic Chili. Yeah, I think I'm all caught up on Twitch stuff. Did I miss anything on YouTube, though? It's called putting in no effort, pre-built. Skill issue. You talking about my videos or your videos? Because I feel I put the effort in. I'm just kidding. Hey, that's what we had to do. It's what you got to do. I mean, if you want to be the real deal on YouTube, there's a lot of competition. So you got to do the best you can to get ahead. Yep, YouTube stream is a little bit behind. Are we good to go? Yeah, watch now with 242 viewers. We'll give them a minute. They're gonna be late, as is tradition for them. So we'll give them a couple minutes here, and then we'll raid in on Twitch, and you're all free to hang out here on YouTube with me. Dead Hot Summer, right? So they were calling this the Sandbox Siege. I wonder if they've changed the official like nickname or whatever for the update to Dead Hot Summer. Is that what's going on?
Like a glove.
Like a glove. Coach Duality with the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Man, those were the days, staying up all and doing my voiceover recording at like 2, 3 in the morning.
Are you not entertained?
Upload the video at like 6 a.m. All right, let's see what this looks like if I do the raid. Raid. Ubar Prime, I think is how you do this. It's been a while. Raid browser. Does that work? Oh yeah. We'll give them a minute. Usually they're about 10 minutes late on this. They want to give people time to trickle in. The same strategy that we all use. Just set a timer at the beginning and start late. Get people a chance to get their popcorn, sit down, settle in, get comfy. Yet a box of Monster for Streamer Weekend pre-built? Or for tonight? I'm not sure. I know your consumption levels are high, but I'm not sure how high. Yeah, at least 10 minutes late. Sandbox Siege Dead Hot Summer. Yeah, we're gonna get all the sandbox options. That's the big draw, I think, for this one. I'm hoping that there's... I just want like little quality of life things, really. I've accepted the fact that this is not going to be a big transformative update, but a pile of like little tiny things could go a long way toward quality of life and longevity, replayability, satisfaction. Yeah, already 1,000 waiting in the stream. We got 1,450 in this stream total. I wish they would let me handle the stream for them. And like ask them questions and handle the the flow of things, you know. They are very disorganized sometimes. It's been better recently though. You guys want to raid now? Shall we raid? They're not doing anything over there, so.
What the dog doing?
You don't want to hang out with the doggos? Camera's been acting up lately. See my thick 44 thing there? I gotta get that on properly displayed somewhere in the background. All my thick 44 stuff. Jawoodle is in the chat over there. I think Capo has been mentioned, so he might be there as well. All right, 1100. It's 5 minutes in. Get ready. We're gonna be raiding here very soon. We're not missing anything though right now. Doop-de-doo. Hello, Splappa. Oh, Splappa, I'm gonna go ahead and give you moderator privileges as we discussed earlier. We had an issue here earlier. There was some spammers. Standard moderator. We could probably turn off the requirement that we had put in there earlier. Let's see if that that person is still here though. That was kind of funny. Kind of funny and kind of inconvenient though. Yeah, anyone can chat now if you'd like. We'll see how bad it gets. If the person is still here, or person or persons, then we will just reactivate. Seems safe now? I hope so. Can you? Yes, you can raid on YouTube. The YouTube is gonna raid into my stream on Friday. I can't like raid across platforms, so yeah. So we're just gonna be watching here on YouTube. Raid on Twitch. It would be very sad, but also almost satisfying. Like that, if they were still here, the spammer, it's just like we're waiting, the seething in anger the whole time. It would satisfy me. And thank you for the Prime sub. All about riding. It must be a Canadian. All about riding. Who there? Thanks for the stream. Helps me through tough times. Nice. Diggity, you're just gonna stay put. Stay where you are and we will raid together. No action required on your part. Who's gonna raid into my YouTube on Friday? Probably no one. Raiding is different on YouTube. It's more of a redirect. Yeah. And it has to be a stream that's I think it has to be a stream that's already set up, and then you can't just raid anyone. I think you have to have approved it or something. I don't remember how it works. Pocket Ninja is in the chat over here. Pocket Ninja is the community manager. I'm just gonna say a quick hello here. Let's go already. This happens every year. Skoden. Isn't that a... I watched this guy that calls himself Scout Outdoors. He's Canadian. He's like up in New Brunswick, I think, or something like that. Labrador? I don't know. He's like an outdoorsman homesteader guy that I watch. It's a cool channel. Thoughts on Vane? Not ready yet, in my opinion. But you know, promising, I would say. Skoden, Canadian slang. All right, here we go. We're raiding. Let's raid. All right, everyone on Twitch, I'll see you there. Thank you all so much for joining me. Let's go. Did it work? Oh, we don't have volume.
It's been a while, and we're really happy to be here. We're happy to share a lot of exciting stuff coming up with you guys. You all know me. I'm Richard, co-founder. We have Joel on the right. Hopefully his camera's not frozen.
Oh my God, it froze again.
Yeah, so I just want to point this out. The Twitch guest star stuff is giving us some problems. I don't know what's going on.
They're just doing some intros. All right, see you Twitch. Thanks for joining. See you on Friday.
We've done one of these streams, but today their cameras seem to be freezing over and over. So hopefully it'll be a funny face when it happens, so we can catch up or something. But anyway, go ahead.
Anyway, we are getting ready for Gamer Weekend.
It's bad already.
And public experimental to follow. We're really excited about it. The purpose of this experimental phase is to get your feedback, get feedback. We're really interested in that. We like the feedback. We'd like to make you all happy with how the game is playing. And so that phase will be coming up real soon.
Can you hear me?
Let's get one other thing out of the way too. 3.0 does not have bandits. We have a dedicated team working on bandits. They have been working on them. We've increased the size of the team thanks to the efforts, co-efforts of Behavior Interactive, who's bolstered our team size already.
Boomer the audio, yeah. Hold on, the echo, it's so bad, right?
We're super excited about where they're going. We're not going to talk about them tonight. They will be more than just zombies with guns. So, FYI. But anyway, let's get on to 3.0 and what else is in 3.0.
Oh, is it me that's echoing? It's totally me. I'm the boomer. I'm the boomer with the audio issues.
Actually, I was thinking.
Okay.
We can talk about the main
All right,
menu.
let me just close
and load up the game.
my streams. Then there we go.
About it a little bit.
Whoops.
So here, let me...
Thank you, thank you, all you young whippersnappers notifying me. All right,
that's right.
I'll be quiet.
They better see that too.
Yeah, so I didn't want to start it too early and lose the effect. Okay,
right, so better be good.
So as soon as it gets done loading in here, you'll notice a few things about the overall. Well, there's a new splash screen there. There is a brand new animated intro screen that plays while you're in the game after he gets past the news launcher.
There you go.
And gets past the Discord. I mean, you get to see, enjoy zombie eating on somebody in front of that car and some other animated stuff, the trees blowing. There's a new look to all the main menu. If Lathan goes into options and stuff, you can see that we've made way more room in the options menu.
Okay, looks good.
To adjust video.
I can turn off the volume, yep.
Finds many new things there.
Is that good?
I'll just click on a couple so you can see.
Yeah, they're more organized.
Then let's go ahead.
Wait a sec. Click on crosshairs real quick while you're in the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So brief
UI
mention
update
here.
after 9 years.
We have a bunch of new crosshair settings. If you adjust some of those, you can adjust the size, scale, opacity, and color of the crosshair.
Thumbs up on volume.
Options for third person, first person. In there, you can see the opacity's changing.
Yep.
The bottom one is color if you want to do a color.
Oh, cool.
A lot of folks have asked for that. It's something we've added to the game.
Cool. Okay.
But anyway, yeah, it's a full main menu, if you will, UI overhaul along with the animated intro. So one of the biggest features we're going to talk about tonight, and Lathan's going to talk about this one, is the sandbox settings, and we're super excited about that. This feature, we teased on it, but it's very deep, and it's going to expand the game and allow you to play it your way.
Okay, so here I'm going to click over. You're going to lose his handsome face, and you're going to get this mug. So here we go. Let's do a new game, and I can show you. Here are the presets. Actually, let's do it this way.
That said version 4.0.
Let's go ahead and go on into
those
the sandbox.
saves. Did you see
let's
that?
show you some examples, and let's
said
talk
4.0.
about it.
They're testing bandits, I think.
The idea of the sandbox options, like Rick said, is
they
we
probably
want
have a 4.0
players
build.
to be able to play the way that they want to play. So all the different settings, we had a bunch of settings before, but now we are up to 150 sandbox options. So these, some of them are, I want to say there's like 10 of them from the old system, but even those we've added new values to them. So things like daylight length, there's more options. But let me go ahead and show you some of these that we find really interesting. But as you can see, you can scroll on here. You got things like the encumbrance slots. I don't want to talk about the degradation yet, because that's something else we're going to talk about. You can set your damage, headshot multipliers. Let's go to the next one.
Yeah, headshot multiplier is a cool one. It has a couple of variances there.
Yeah, so there's actually, you know what, that is a good one to talk about. Wait, where's the... Well, there's headshot multiplier, and then there's headshot only.
Right.
Because I know that's a... There it is, headshot mode. So that's the one you're thinking of. So headshot mode.
Headshot finisher.
So you can now set it to where headshots only is a viable option. So that makes it where you can only do damage when you hit them in the head. We also added headshot finisher, where the last shot has to be in the head. So it's multiple ways of doing headshots. And
They'll keep getting up with body shots in that mode. Yeah.
So, and you're going to find that a lot of these, we put in multiple ways of handling it so that you can, as we said, you can customize it even more. So there's a lot of fun things. That's cool. You can set, here's a good one, max enemy tier. You can actually change it to where your game only goes up to radiated. Or, hey, maybe you're playing you just want normal zombies and that's it. That is a valid option now. The enemy density and the enemy respawn, you will find that will...
Those are awesome.
Those are really fun because it will make it where there's
Walking Dead option,
just always zombies everywhere.
And thicker than you've ever seen them before, too, I think, isn't...
Yeah, I mean, it's
dense.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, enemy density.
Somebody just said something here very interesting. He said...
Sure.
And we don't have that mode, but I think we should jot that as a note. They said, can we blast limbs off, but keep them alive until you finish the headshot or something, or some mode that does that?
See?
I thought that was,
one of the QA people in chat, if you would write that down. See, and this is what we're talking about. We want this kind of feedback. This is the reason why we do things like experimental. This is why we do this. We want we want to hear what you all want. This system makes it where we can put in these easy things to let you choose the flow of your own game. Well, let me see if there's...
The new menu facilitates more room for tabs for new presets in the future and more scrolling.
BM speed, blood moon speed.
Additional settings that we didn't have before.
BM block damage.
I'm going to talk about the modding
damage.
part in just a minute. I saw a question about it, but I'm gonna get through this, and then don't you worry. I have something for the modders as far as this goes.
You skipped over my favorite feature, which is drop on death. You can.
Oh God, yeah.
How many items you lose on death? So when you die, you're going to drop a random number. You can set that to, your tool belt, your backpack, or anything goes, and then how many items are going to get dropped on it. And,
1 to 3, 1 to 5, 1 to 10.
I lost some of my best weapons when I died, and I had to go back and craft.
I like that.
About a whole day before I was ready to get back to doing POIs. But I loved it. It's the challenge is insane.
So better than permadeath for me.
So what he's talking about is you set lose on death. So you lose items on death in any of these locations, and then you can choose the count of how many you lose. And so there's random ranges. There's the crazy one that's 1 to 20, where you could just lose half your inventory. It's pretty nuts, actually. And there's 15 to 20. There's a lot of different options. Okay.
There are ways to make the game easier with the sandbox settings too, so you can make it punishing or easier. It really is. There's a lot of variance in there.
Did you see health bars? Yes, there is a way to turn on health bars and even show the entity damage as floating numbers if you want. They've activated we could spend. Cool. I mean, once again, it's 150 options. There's so many things in here.
Each
Zombie
one has,
digging.
Each one has quite a few variables, and the permutations are kind of exponentially in the billions.
Yes.
Truly.
So let's look workstations in the wild. You know, that one is you can find working workstations, and you can set the percentage chance.
Generate a code, share it with your friends.
So let's see what else. Blood moon frequency was always there. We added more to the airdrops. We can change
HP bars, number damage. Yeah, pretty cool.
We can add what time of day it happens. Let's see what else.
This is basically like 1,000 mods all in
That's
one.
What I wanted to cover. So you can actually now say it is an always night game, or an always daytime. So you can just say, I just want it to be nighttime, no matter what happens.
That's cool.
Let's see, allow map. So you can hide the compass, you can hide the map, you can hide the clock. We actually, because, man, I'm in the way. Here, hold on. You're not seeing that because I'm right there. Here, hold on. I'm going to hide myself for a moment.
How'd you get in the menu?
Yeah, I'm just in the menu. So to show daytime, this actually caused us to put in working clocks. So you can actually craft a clock that you'll see the arms move. And if you put your mouse over it, it'll tell you what time it is. So lots of fun stuff there. I'm probably going to hide myself for the rest of this because I keep blocking these options.
Heat map sensitivity.
Stuff is fun too. I mean, you can adjust run speed.
Heat map sensitivity
and a bunch of other things in the
oh, definitely.
I want to take a break.
Those are
just
a lot of fun stuff there.
Some of those came from the community. I think we didn't actually have those in our list originally.
I pulled a lot of the community to put together a lot of these items in here.
Yeah.
So we
no two playthroughs to be the same from now on.
Let's see, resources. This is basically the stuff you loot and find. So we can affect
super powerful.
The abundance of things, the yield when you are harvesting.
Yep.
You can actually say the max tier that can appear in loot. So if you want it to be where I am playing a game where crafting is the big thing. So I make it where I can craft up to tier 6.
How's it going? Thank you for that.
But I can only find and loot tier 1. That's an option. Actually, one that I want to play around with these
really loot stage options here.
Is this max tech type. You can actually play, and we have an option about a preset of it. But you can say, in my world, there's only stone and pipes. There is no high tier. There's no iron weapons, no steel, nothing.
Interesting.
Let's see. Is there any? I know there's more. Let's go on to crafting. Once again, it's 150.
They'll upload the VOD to YouTube tomorrow. I don't
want to do every single one, but I want to kind of hit the really good ones that we really like. You can turn off backpack crafting, so you can make it where there's limited.
No crafting.
That gives you just kind of the basics so that you can craft your own workstation and some minor things. But you can turn it off entirely and say, I can't do any crafting. I have to find a workbench. Here's another one. Smelter type. You can turn off the smelter and the forges and just make it where it's recipes to do the same thing. So if you're not a fan of the smelter system for the forges, you don't have to use it anymore. Let's see, workstation crafting. That's kind of what you expect.
How do you get it into the forge then?
Crafting. You can turn off crafting progression altogether. You can make it where each magazine.
Oh, my pleasure, Rebel.
Gives you more points each time.
Never done this before. This is new for me. The watch party.
I still don't want to talk about this part. We're going to cover this. I just don't want to talk about it yet. We have another section about it. The degradation.
There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff.
A very popular thing I've seen in some of the mods is being able to turn on and off the trader protection.
Trader dialogue, yes.
So you can actually set it where you can land claim a trader. Or there's just no trader protection. So they
trader
can tear
hours
down the wall.
Always open.
You can't kill the trader yet. We've talked about it. We haven't done it yet. Trader hours.
No option
that's another
for
good one.
a
You
scramble,
can make it
though.
open at where it's only closed on blood moons, but it's open 24/7 otherwise.
Yep.
Every
every playthrough would be
Is there any others that you guys like?
You know, the inventory, you know, if you think they don't have enough inventory or you don't like the restock time, some of those things are kind of interesting.
Oh,
yeah. So you can set in like the buy limit.
The buy limit. Yes.
The max tier, this goes along with the looting one.
Trying to
You can
sell the
say,
ammo.
I can only
We had to go to
find
like 5 different traders to
tier
sell all
ones in
the
a
ammo.
trader. It's kind
No
of,
more.
You know, the same as those. We have the same thing in crafting too. So in all 3 ways that you get items, you can define, hey, what's the max tier I can find? You can define how much items the trader has, so you can increase that. Let's see, we have 2 more tabs.
Devils.
This is everything
Oh, that's
related to
loud.
quests and challenges. You can
What's
turn
that?
off the intro challenges. You can turn off the intro quest. If you don't like buried supply quests, you can just turn them off now. If you don't like POI quests, you can turn those off. There's a lot of power in this. You can those skill points you get at the beginning, you can now customize how many you get. You can say, hey, I get 10 instead of 4.
Our intent is to collect more data from the
Rearranging my audio
community.
here.
We've got a backlog of additional ones we want to add. As you can see, the menu space it has room for more tabs, and we've added scrolling where we need it. So if the community helps us build additional settings that we find are amazing
Yes,
for
a
replay
new
value
road
and
series.
simulation, then we'll certainly try
to
to
play
add
around.
some of those every build cycle.
And that is the
See how
intent.
that's gonna look.
We do want to keep adding more sandbox options every release to kind of keep building this out and keep, once again, letting you guys play the way you want to play. We have one more tab. This is the miscellaneous. It's got vehicle stuff, electrical system stuff, and then we put some silly stuff in here. Because I've had some requests about some of the Twitch options being inside the base game. Well, now you can have tiny zombies. You can have big heads. We actually added one that's not even in the Twitch, which is you can make it low gravity now.
That's cool.
It probably will be added to Twitch.
Wow.
It just isn't yet. One thing, I want to
Okay.
point out one more thing. To celebrate, because this has always been a concern, there's actually a mode to say it only happens when you do headshots. Because whenever people use that, they always complain they can't harvest meat. So that's in there too. But go ahead, Richard.
I think you know, if once you get done highlighting some of these, I think walking them through like creating their own preset, and then one of the coolest aspects that we haven't
Black
talked
and white,
about
right?
is
I'm curious about that
you know,
too.
share that preset. Why don't you create your own
Definitely.
preset? Base it on one of the default
gonna
difficulties, maybe.
Here's what we'll do. We're going
Thank
to
you,
go
Complex
back
Critical.
to, let's go to the difficulties. So we're going to start with Adventure. So I'm going to duplicate this preset here. So that is now set all the values to what that preset is. You see they're changed here. Now, let's pick something. I want to have a world, maybe I just want to, even though it's a little easier, I want to increase the, where's those respawn ones? There they are. I want to increase the density. I want it to be where I'm just fighting and fighting and fighting. So this is now my new preset. There's 2 things I can do here. So first of all, let's say someone in chat wants to have this same preset. I can click copy code, and then I can go into chat and paste that code, which I just did. You can now take that code and click here at paste code, and it will put all the settings into your game so that you can now save it. And now let's go through that process. I'm going to hit save.
No storage broadcasting, no
I'm gonna
crafting
type in,
containers, no quick stack.
Dev stream preset. This is the one I made on stream.
Lathan's amazing dev stream.
Lathan's
Extravaganza.
fabulous. Nope. Okay. Well, it does have a limit because it's got to fit. So, but dev stream preset. We're gonna hit save. Okay. So now we've created our new preset. You see, it's got a cool icon. I come over here. I'm now using my custom mode. It is.
We'll go
dev
back to the
preset.
split decision
Here's
with no
the values
gravity.
that I
It's
changed.
just blast them into the lake.
And then, yeah, other than that, I just, just start the game and play. Now, I saw a couple things that were brought up as chat is flowing by. Two things I wanted to touch on. We have talked about randomizing. We did not get it in this one. The hope is at some point we are going to put it in.
I'll do code sharing every time I do
it just
a series
didn't make
now.
the cut for the first one.
Wait,
And then
wireless
the
crafting? Did they say that?
So this is actually different than what we normally do as far as the stuff we put in game. Most systems, I would say actually all the gameplay systems we put in, we always make sure that it is heavily moddable through XMLs. There is a new XML for this, but the intention is not for you to mod the sandbox settings themselves. Because of the fact that they hook into certain systems, how they do, it's going to be incredibly hard to make it make sense. And we also want the code to always work when you copy and paste it. If you add in, custom sandbox options,
I see what they're saying.
That code is going to mess up. But for modders, we know that, hey, you probably don't want them to be able to do all these things in your mods, right? So how that's handled, you can actually, the XML that we added will make it where you can say, when using my mod, don't let this setting, or this setting change. You can also define your own custom presets for your mod. So that should hopefully cover everything. Because everything that is done through sandbox settings, for the most part, is capable to be done through XML. So we don't want to break mods with this. That is not our intentions. We're not even saying that this is going to 100% replace mods. It is more of, all these, I think someone said it earlier, there's a lot of quality of life mods that this is going to make obsolete. Well, we are trying to make it easier for you all to do the fun things. And, maybe we can take out some of the smaller mods that are not as important, or not really not as important, but make it where you don't have to download as many. And actually it helps consoles too, because consoles cannot have mods at this point, but they can have this. So we hope that this is going to kind of hold them over until we have some sort of solution. Oh, that was a lot of talking. Okay, Rick, you got anything to chime in? Man, that was a...
Well, you want to... you walk them through a lot of what the presets do. Why don't you go to
I'll try
the
Max
official ones
to see how it looks.
The team has cooked up. This would be...
You can do that with mods anyway. Okay. It's not really anything groundbreaking.
Bobby came up with this one. Bobby is a new designer that has come on board recently. He's out of Montreal. So this is an easy one designed to kind of... They go from easiest to hardest. So you can see the skull rating there. We wanted some headroom because, frankly, you can make something way harder than insane now if you want to. Way harder. So
max difficulty playthrough, just max every slider out.
It's really just kind of...
Can I survive 1 hour?
You know what? In Twitch, there's a little icon on the window that's right in the way. I don't know what that icon is. I can't get rid of it. Click to interact with this stream. But so you could go through some of the other ones.
New menu UI. I'm expecting to see
a new and then I'll have you all tell me about them. So this one is almost creative. So this is because consoles do not have a creative mode. This is kind of to help with that. It's a very easy
Zio's
mode.
Weapons, Mike.
I could see people using this as kind of if you're wanting to do building and then afterward you switch back to your normal preset, which is a possibility. You can switch from one preset to another when you exit and come back in. That's right, chippy mode.
This is the new one. I don't know who
chippy mode. One of our testers, Killshot Kitty, came up with this. It is it's more of a silly. I mean, it's got the big heads and things like that in it.
Big head, tiny body. They're fast, and their heads have to celebrate.
Yes,
when you kill them.
There's a lot of fun stuff with this one.
Joke mod mode.
Let's move on.
It's a little harder than the other one.
I mean, because the other one is basically creative. Yeah. Okay, so dumpster diver. Which one of you guys came up with that one, or is that?
That was Bobby.
Oh, that was Bobby.
So Bobby, we asked
this
Bobby
is more of a
to
hoarder
come up with
one.
more modes.
Yeah, so this one's more of a hoarder mode. As you can see, it's more about loot abundance, and it's less about crafting and stuff. Let's move on. Legacy Survival. I know that was one of you two.
That's Melissa.
Oh God. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I know y'all did one of these.
That was Dolly, Wretched Dolly. If you've seen her on the forums,
she's in the
It's gonna be obvious which one I did.
Yeah.
She wanted to. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, no. Go ahead. Explain it.
She wanted to create something that simulated the older versions of 7 Days to Die, like Alpha 16. And to that end, we will probably continue to add additional
Mike, I'm sure.
Settings to allow for those kind of play styles, or desire to play older versions, but built into the new version of the game.
So I feel like I keep seeing the same questions over and over again. I just wanted to say we are not with this at this time. We were not able to do anything about backpack capacity, crafting from backpacks, or learn by doing. So those three things are not a part of this. But
they can't figure this out. I mean, modders have been doing it.
I just see them.
I don't understand.
I see
how
the
they
questions
can't figure this
keep
out.
coming through over and over.
Everyone's blasting them in the chat.
I just want you guys to know that we hear you.
Why is it so hard, dude?
And it's just something. We added 150 options at some point.
Yeah, but like not the ones that we were asking for, Lathan.
We are looking into it and figuring out ways to do it.
The most requested feature, remote crafting.
And so yeah,
it's a way to play classic style. It was the intent of this one.
Steal the code. Steal the code. No one cares.
This is Storms.
Who does Quick Stack? Who's the author?
This is another Bobby. So Bobby is the hidden star on some of these presets.
So this one, once again, we still can't talk about the degradation. We're going to talk about that later. But it's got loot abundance, storms 500%. So and then you're losing items during death, and your infection gets worse in this.
Working on this for a year.
So let's move on to the next one.
It's
Caveman, I think this one's Bobby's too.
At least a portion of the
rapid
team.
infection
The other half's probably working on bandits.
Yeah.
So this one is.
Go ahead.
The intent is this is to top it out at primitive weapons. Using, and so your caveman's life is the.
Well, really,
I've tried this one.
2.5,
this one's really
2.6.
tough.
They were working on those before.
Actually, only having the tech tier of 0 is really rough.
Mind you, none of this was on the roadmap. This is all in response to the blow up and the review bombing after 2.0. So this is damage control. And they told us when they did the town hall that because we complained so much that the bandits would be delayed, and this is what we're getting instead of bandits.
Dying World?
Not that I'm not complaining about this, but
that is, Bobby filled in the middle.
Okay.
So,
better than nothing.
Bobby, we like Bobby. He's done a lot of work in a short time.
It was just two things I wanted: Quick Stack.
So anyway, this
I'll just
one
put the mod
is.
in. It'll be fine.
I mean, it's
respawn.
I sympathize for my console folks out there that can't.
They can't repair anything.
So loot doesn't respawn. You don't get like dew collectors. You can't repair.
No loot bags.
No loot
traders
bags.
don't have loot. Traders reset their inventory very long time. So your resources are low. It's a resource grinding mode more.
Okay, Undead Matinee. That has to be one of those.
All right, that one I spearheaded. This is to simulate what it's like to kind of play a classic black and white zombie movie. So they're thicker. They're slow. They never run, but they have a boosted rage. The player is a bit slower, but your stamina regens faster. But you're whacking them. It's melee focused, so you're richer in melee weapons. You're scrounging for ammo, and firearms are not as effective.
Beauregard.
Headshot finisher mode is enabled in that.
They're doing the best they can.
It's a cool mode. Now you can take this one more up in one of the settings there. If Lathan went in deeper, if you wanted to play black and white, hit sandbox options.
Oh yeah.
You could go. There's in miscellaneous. I think
our expectations right here. Their talent level is.
Yeah, you can make it black and white. I didn't put that in because I thought that was sort of an option to take it next level if you want.
It's funny though because the modders are on par talent-wise
I just
with
wanted
our
to feel more
expectations and demands.
Yeah. No.
Anyway,
I actually liked it with the black and white. It was pretty cool.
we did not
but
get
I can
broadcasted.
see why, it's better just to leave it off and then we can, let them, because as we said before, any of these, so we're looking at undead matinee. So if you wanted to make this black and white, as soon as I hit this, it's now unsaved, and I can say undead matinee black and white.
Yep. Lathan, we got it.
Yeah.
Cool. And then there. Now I have exactly that.
Iron Morph.
So,
I cannot.
And you could paste that code if you modify
They are
it.
probably streaming
like
at 1080,
one of the ones we did,
and I'm streaming right now, so my internet's
through the code share.
There's a bit of a bottleneck.
Well, let's go back to the next next couple we have on the list here.
I know it keeps going.
7 days later.
Yeah, you get the gist of it.
Oh yeah, that's another one of mine. That one.
You're getting a stream of a
clearly
stream,
inspired
so
by.
There's some compression issues, I'm sure.
A film we all know where zombies run fast, and that's why it's 7x. It's in theory about as hard as Insane, but it's not really from a player damage. But they're running more than a standard game, so it's probably about the same level of difficulty.
They
as
do
Insane.
hire modders. There's many modders that work for TFP.
Yeah.
So yep.
Mad
We have
Balls
some other
Mayhem.
Or many.
I wonder who did
All
that.
right.
Former
we
modders,
go.
I would say.
So this is my own setting I built.
So it's just going to be 2 hours of this.
Envision
Presets.
playing the game, and I had a blast with this. I put in a 100-hour game so far, and I'm still
Pretty sure most of us are going to
unable
customize
to
our own
beat,
options
like,
and
over
not
high.
do the
It's
presets.
so hard
I mean,
with this setting for me.
speak for
so
myself anyway.
Anybody wants a challenge? It's not crazy hard, but I
better
died
quality.
about 25 times,
Doki,
which is
you're
very
right.
unusual.
If
for
you
me.
want the high quality, you
But,
probably just go on Twitch
Part of
yourself.
the grind is when I died, I lost some of my gear, so I had to go to a lower tier POIs
Jeff
for
Gray.
a while
Yeah, my
with
pleasure.
whatever weapon I could put together. With
Updates
what I
coming
had
out on
left.
Monday.
It was a real good challenge, but zombies.
Streamer
are
weekend will be
faster.
Friday
There's
though,
16
so
alive
I'll be
on
playing
the
this all
Blood
weekend.
Moon.
Unfortunately,
lose stuff on death.
I get it a little bit earlier than everyone
no
else.
noob coat, so
for
when
the
you
public
spawn in,
beta
there's
test.
no help there. You can kind of read the settings, but it's a few things are a little easier for my own personal preference. But I really had a lot of fun with this, and I think you're all going to like it.
It's great. It's a great mode.
Okay, so we're going to the next one.
Natalie's going to bed.
There it is.
Putting you
Bike
to sleep.
Club.
Me too.
Okay, so that's another boppy one, but
Bike Club.
We talked about needing something that it falls into sort of the permadeath category, and this one scratches that itch. It's technically for damage given, damage received. It's not. I think it's around the same as a warrior, but because of all the other things, sprint mode, zombies, and
Loot Abundance 50.
Abundance. Yeah.
And no trading.
Ooh, that's pretty much the playthrough that I have designed right
so
here.
Nami is probably one of the
for
best 7 days die players on the
hey,
team.
Elwin,
and
how's it going?
And this one she's really having a lot of fun with because she's so good at playing the game.
I'm supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah.
But anyway,
it'll never get as
some
bad
of the
as
things
that
we're
one
doing.
D&D
We've got a
night
lot
that we had.
more
That
in
went till
mind.
like
We have some
4:30 in the
modes in
morning,
mind that
at
require
4:45.
more code support.
That was brutal.
Some of
We had
these
like an
mind
8-hour
modes
D&D session.
did require code support. They weren't all
the
just
finale
XML.
for the
Quite a few of
series.
them
Oh,
took quite a bit
it's
of
fun though.
actual code hook support.
Yes.
We don't talk about Bike Club. That's a cool
a
series.
lot of
I wish I had thought of
definitely
that.
The really interesting
Bike Club,
ones.
damn.
So like the
It's not
tech
too late,
limits
but
and things like
I've already
that.
done the
all
thumbnail
that
for episode 1,
there
so
was no
I
way
have
of
to go
doing that other than lots and lots of XML changes.
Yeah, dev stream for the 6th year in a row
so
could have been an email.
We actually and the all day,
Vibe
all
I'm getting
night.
so far.
There's a bunch of others I could keep going, but
please don't.
I do think you're going to really enjoy this, and as I said, I don't think it's going to affect your mods that much.
We will.
It'll just make things a little easier.
Sweet.
So
Next.
So do we want to? I think that's everything. I mean, I can show you all. Here's the original difficulties.
Good night, K. Red Star.
Just kind of click through real quick.
That's right.
Just kind of
catch
this
the recap
one,
tomorrow for
because it's all the defaults. That's why it's showing white. But
if this is it, I will not do a
everything
recap video.
Yeah,
I'll just do my regular
insane. So there
content.
you go. Now you can actually see what those do behind the scenes. Because before we just had the difficulty.
Oh wait till I get my hands on. I can
and
do all the
it would
filming
do
myself.
all these things in the code base, but it wouldn't tell you. So now you actually know what all of them are.
Please don't tell me. Yeah.
So, after that, what do we?
Should we?
Here, let me.
You want to get in? So some people were wondering if what else have we done
I
in
took
3.0?
the guy's soul,
and
the Eldritch Ambassador, or no, the Eldritch Emperor.
Let's see. Let's go to.
You want to load up the game, and so Joel's going to be doing a lot of talking here next.
Okay.
We have an exciting feature
They
we're
are
calling
blurry.
Magnitude.
It's like
that
240p.
Joel's going to be talking about. It impacts the game in a lot of very cool ways, and it's going to be something we're going to have to get a lot of feedback from the community.
Not much to go on so far.
It's a very great change.
They should hop in the game.
A lot of work to get it.
I would imagine.
And
okay, so give me.
You're wondering what Magnitude is, so Joel, why don't you start talking about Magnitude?
Right. Start talking.
Yeah, I saw the
about
4.0 saves. They have two. They're working on two concurrent builds, 3.0 and 4.0.
We looked at the old gun system we like from Alpha 16, where you could
Bandits
find
are closer than we think.
Kind of analyze that.
They've been working on
them.
them
What we don't like
legitimately for a long
we
time.
come up with this items have magnitude feature, and what it is, instead of just guns, it's weapons, tools.
Bandits will happen,
and most mods have magnitude. And what magnitude is a range that could of damage or block damage.
They want
whatever stat
they want bandits to bring in the dough.
Has
I think that's why they're delaying them.
That you can get now. So
they
you can
know if
find
they
a
mess it
rare
up, it's going to be
one at a trader or
that's it.
Or in
This
loot,
is the last
and it
trick
has a
they have
boost-
up their
a chance
sleeve
for
with the
boosted
bandits.
stat.
And
So,
story mode to some degree, but you have to have bandits to
basically,
have story mode. So
we created the old system had a workbench where you combined it. We made a whole new workbench called the combined station, and you take the
quality on every
weapons,
item, even your cooking pot will have
you
quality.
You find a couple of stats you like, and you can combine the two to get and the strongest stat will survive, just like the old system. So over time, you keep improving your items, your pickaxe, your gun, your
Switty.
Even
just going over
even
menu
cooking
options
pots that have
so far.
magnitudes. So
Lots of
late
good stuff
game,
though,
you can find
in
a
the
purple
menu
cooking
options.
pot.
Ooh,
You can,
I like the look
you
of that
can cook
map.
so
Can I see that
fast.
again,
It's
please?
just awesome. So you don't need to craft 12 campfires and
Come
12
on.
forges anymore. You can just find an anvil with high magnitude, and all of a sudden your forge is cranking out bullets and everything at lightning speed. Hopefully, Lathan can get.
I'm starting the game now.
Pull it up, and we can kind of.
Yeah, how are they going to generate a world on stream and then just like?
But the system
hand wave
keeps
it. New world, whatever.
looting very interesting. You know that feeling when you find your first purple.
It looked like a good map.
Gun
I like
or
the look of
whatever,
it.
and you're all excited, but then there's nothing else to find. Well, that's not the end of it anymore.
Remember when
Now
Random
there's
World Gen would
magnitude,
take like
so
12 minutes
you could find
for an 8K map?
another purple that has, or even a brown one with a boosted stat could actually be better than the purple you found. And so you could combine that brown one with your current purple, and if it's got
Rect
one
is
stat
Rick.
better, boom.
Jen is Rick's wife.
That stat carries over into your new gun. So
Joel is Joel.
It fixes the trader economy because
Who's Bob then?
if there's one item I find at the trader that I like, it's got one stat I don't have.
Robert
I'm gonna buy
Deshawn,
it. So
maybe?
it's this awesome money sink late game.
One of the OGs.
So that there's always something cool to buy.
Who's Hugh then?
And the looting never gets boring because
Yeah,
is there a
third-party
better
map
one out
gens.
there?
King
There
Gen
probably is, and I keep
was the one.
I'm at 100 hours on
Such a
my
good one.
Mad Mole Mayhem
I
game.
missed that one.
And I'm still finding stats that are better than what I've already collected and combining it with my weapon. And it's just a lot of fun because there's just endless loot to find. You
Yeah,
never
World Gen
really.
is like instant now,
There's a
more or
ceiling
less.
to it, obviously, but I haven't hit the ceiling at 100 hours. and
Nitro
that's crazy,
Gen, yep.
'cause Usually, and I didn't even build a vanity fort on this latest build. Usually I build some elaborate fort, and that takes 20, 30, 40 hours of my time. And I'm at 100 hours
go-to
with
now, I think.
the first little shack that I built. And I built a horde base, but yeah, it's
No
it's
new
crazy how
UI. No, I was wrong.
more fun it is
I
to loot now
failed.
that there's
Oh well.
all the end shop at the trader now that there's
A lot of the mods have boosted stats as well, right?
Yeah, so like a fuel saver, you could find a crappy one to begin with, and you're all right with that. But there's one that gets even more fuel economy. So there's
That is pretty cool.
Just a ton of almost everything.
Different quality
that we could
for your vehicle
possibly
mods?
Add magnitude to that we did. So
Yeah, show us.
I really love the system. It's going to add a lot of hours to your game. Looting will never get boring practically, and it's just it's a great feature that's going to add
Twitch, feed me
a lot of depth
give
to
me
the game.
better quality,
and, you know,
please.
you can't wait to get back to your base and combine all the stuff that you found into your rollout of tools and weapons.
Okay,
yeah,
so
we're
now I
looking
have
at-
it up. So here, let me grab a couple pistols so you can see. Okay, so here are 2 pistols. This one has the boosted stats. Go ahead and explain.
There you go.
Sorry.
Okay, so you already
Item
got the
combining.
combined match. Perfect. So yeah, this one's got a magazine size of 17 and effective range of 25 and
Yeah, I know.
durability of
UI was only for the
455.
main
And I
menu.
click
This is a
on that
bummer.
one. And then
They
you
said
can
they're
see
working
the
on one. They had
percentages
some
when you
concept
compare.
art out
So you're
for
going
it
to
at
always
one
look for
point,
the
but
highest percentage.
Not yet.
Because the base value gets multiplied by that percentage, and the base value of a purple is higher than a brown. So if you find a brown with a 70% and you have a purple with 50%, your purple's going to walk away with the 70%, and it's going to be better.
Ooh,
Put 'em-
Wise with a
drag 'em
broken
into the
finger.
combined match, so it'll
Yeah,
be
that's
fun.
a bummer. Damn.
The best degradation is carried over to the result. Weapon
Right,
too,
so
if
if the
one-
degradation is copied in too, so it's
Very
kinda added
cool.
together, if I
Love
remember right,
item
or the
combining.
best one is maintained. So, boom, he walked away with a gun that has all the stats.
I wonder if you
now.
can make
It's-
that bench
you went so
yourself.
fast, I didn't really
sorry,
see
here,
what
hold
you
on.
had before, but
I'll grab another. I don't mind.
Did they say?
Takes
What can
just a
Brown do
second.
for you?
So
So-
Darkness
Somebody
Falls.
said,
You know,
what
it's
can
not
Brown do
Darkness
for
Falls.
you?
This is what the
So
game
this
used to
one
be.
right here,
Darkness
it
Falls
looks
got
like
it
you're
from
gonna get a
early
bonus
7
to
Days to
range
Die
damage
and brought it back.
and rounds per minute. Right?
This is how it used to be.
yeah.
Okay, so let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna do this, this. So it is right now, 46.4 and 183. And so it should, yes. See, 61, 197.
Yep.
So
Okay.
now-
And then the
Cool.
boosted stats are signified by a star.
Yep.
So when you see a weapon with a star, you know it's got an exceptional, or it'll have a boosted stat if you see the yellow star, and I believe the white star means it might have an exceptional stat, something like that.
Yeah, I don't remember on that one.
Thank you for that super chat, Complex
So
Critical, but
they
please
recently
keep
kind
it
of tuned that according to feedback. So
Yeah.
cordial.
you know, I'm
That is
still
a
little
channel
fuzzy on
rule.
that one,
And-
but yeah, something like that.
And this
But if you
isn't
see a
the
yellow
final.
star, you get,
Yeah.
you know, if you see the yellow star, get excited because there's something special about that weapon.
And you'll want to save a weapon that isn't special sometimes just because you might want to use it as you can steal the degradation from it and not have to burn a repair kit.
Yes.
Even if it doesn't have any stats you'd like.
Or if you're playing with item lost on death, you gotta have backup weapons like crazy. So like that also slowed my economy down, my progression too, because I couldn't sell everything like I used to because I needed backup weapons just in case I died.
Yeah, I don't think they're
So
going to backtrack and touch
completely
armor
changed
again. I think
how
the
the game
armor is
plays with
done.
the way
Done and
the
dusted.
settings allowed. I just having a blast with this latest game. But
Cool.
yeah,
Says that
you
every
can,
time.
you know, it goes, it's tools, you know, so if you grab a pickaxe, maybe show them that. They all have boosted stats, and you could maybe grab a mod and show them that, I guess, you know. I have to spend too much more time on this, but I
They're
think
not
they
going to
did.
add new
So-
stuff yet.
Here, we can do one more, but I also want to point out this is not the final version of the Combine. We are planning on doing some modifications. It just did not make it in for 3.0. So
Yeah, kind of quality of life, and it makes it easier to read the final output. So we've got an improvement we're working on right now.
Less clicking, you could see all the stats with the picture
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll show the stats of the finished item in the bottom in a new window that pops out. So it's pretty elegant.
yeah.
Yeah, Joel is hard to
Okay.
hear.
So-
I hear you there.
Somebody asked about vehicles, and I guess there's the
Bit of a
vehicle
soft
mods
speaker.
are affected. Some of them now. We've got big plans for future update for vehicles that we won't get into fully, but some of the mods
Tease,
for
tease,
vehicles
tease.
are
Come on now.
at magnitude, correct?
Yeah. Like
if you
the
can't
tool-
talk
the
about
tool
it, don't
saver,
talk
I
about it.
believe is affected by a magnitude. Trying to think off the top of my head.
Do you want to talk about why the mods now have quality bars, or
Oh,
is this
thermal
not
core.
new in this one?
Insulated liner.
It's basically
Rename.
magnitude to all the things. So
Yeah.
when you find a
Maybe we'll be able to be
insulated
warm in the
liner,
snow
it's
biome
no
now.
longer the same. They're all not all the same. They all have a range to them and quality. So you know you can keep on the hunt for the best stuff, and that loot metagame is just a lot longer now because there's all these different variations.
There's small improvements that happen more often in the game under the system, and less maybe stuff you might scrap because it's a small improvement.
Yeah, you're gonna, if you turn on item loss on death, you're gonna want to save backups of stuff. So everybody becomes a hoarder with that option on. So it's like you can sell some stuff obviously, and I did sell a lot of crap, but it was like, man, I gotta have a backup stuff just in case, and that really changed how
I think you saw a Zapper mod for the drone.
For me.
Ooh.
But yeah, we've got almost everything we could. We added a magnitude to, so it's
as if
really
intellect
great.
needs another boost.
It's like the first cooking pot.
Like I said, anyone could use it though.
A piece of crap now, and it used to be, oh, that's the only one I need, and the rest of the time, every time I find a cooking pot, it's junk the rest of the game. But we didn't like that about the design, so we come up with this system, and now there's a purple cooking pot, and you could show them the crafting speed is about 95% faster, so you can crank steaks out and whatever, way faster, even without any cooking perks. So it's pretty awesome.
No, magnitude is in 3.0. Everything we are showing you tonight is in 3.0. So we're actually not showing you anything outside of it. So
if you came late to the party, there's 150 sandbox options, a new in-game menu, new game main menu, animated menu. There's crosshairs you can change, and now we're talking about items and weapons that have boosted stats. We're calling magnitude.
Yeah, lever action Larry with a good take there.
So
It's a
do
cheap
we
game.
want to now talk about the thing that
Free
we kept
updates.
pushing off, which was the degradation?
I think it's time.
Some game
I
companies
will
would be
need to
charging
go
you for
here.
updates
So
like this.
I'm going to go ahead and show you all. Well, first off, let me show you one thing. Here. I'm going to click where you see me.
So there's
since I'm
that.
the one talking for the moment. We do have the ability to see your sandbox options in game, and you can even from here share the code with your friends.
Still toilets.
I didn't even know that was in there.
Yeah,
That's
no.
awesome.
Quality 6
So
coming
if you're,
soon. I'm looking forward to getting one of
we
those.
did that like a
Cooking
month ago.
is time consuming.
But so if
I
you're
thought the other place was,
if you logged
Okay.
into a server and you you're like, oh hey, this is really cool, I like this, I want to be able to play it on my local game. Well, now you can copy it, and there's something I didn't even know was there. Save preset to local. I didn't even know about that. Christian Italy did that one. So
when if you're copying in game from somebody else or you're editing it there, what does that do?
no, you
updates?
can copy
I
it,
mean,
and now it's in my clipboard. And then I can send it to a friend.
Where do I
or
begin? I mean,
I'm
all these
assuming if I hit
options.
this button, it will
Plenty
save
of
it
updates
to
here.
a preset.
If it's not your cup of tea.
I don't know what that does, so I don't really want to click. You know what? Fine. Let's just click it.
Interesting.
You might be playing the wrong
look.
game. I don't know what you're
Hey.
expecting.
Okay, I mean that's what I figured it was gonna do.
So you paste
preset
it
from
in.
save
If you
game.
pasted it in while you're already in the game, you could save it in this scenario.
No,
then.
no. We're saving this preset. This is mostly for if you're on a server. So
I know,
if you're
there's
on your
much to
buddy's
be
server,
desired.
I got
and
it. I got
you
you
there.
see their
That's what it is.
settings, and you're like, man, this is really cool. I want to play this on my save game.
No,
I can go ahead
tomorrow
and
I
save
will
it.
be working on actual 3.0
Anyway,
content.
let's. But I do need to
Not
exit so I can show you
recap of
the
this.
degradation.
So you'll get the full
just
like
play.
my hands-on
So we're
impressions
gonna go ahead and we're just
that
gonna,
I film
no,
myself
don't use that
on
one.
Friday.
Let's do DevStream. Let's do a DevStream one. Whew. Man, I've been testing a lot. Y'all see all that?
Broadcasting is storage
Okay,
broadcasting.
so
That's what we mean.
Let's go ahead now.
Meaning that stuff can be in your boxes and you can craft something without having to retrieve it from your boxes.
I was gonna pull up some of Alan's notes.
Craft from containers is what
Basically,
we're
with the
talking
various
about.
degradation and repair options, player can choose how punishing the apocalypse can be with items. Repair method options, you could include it to no repair, which means no matter what, you can't repair an item, and that's really kind of a hey, once it's broken all the way, you can't resurrect it. And then there's a repair kits only repair, or there's repair using repair kits and
That's
combined.
interesting.
Then.
Like permanent breakage of
There
items,
it is.
no
Okay,
repairing.
Sorry, there is two different places because one is related to crafting and one is related to player. So what he is talking about is this repair degradation. So
Yeah,
you can
the one
actually
with the
say,
cop
"This is
eating
how
the
much
body in the background. That
whenever
is
I
pretty
repair."
gruesome. I like
But
that.
you can actually say, I can only repair. Oh god, here, let me hide myself again.
I wish they would use that
it's always in the
animation for the
bottom right that I
zombies
wanna
in
show
game
you
instead
all.
of just the generic like.
Okay, so,
when they're
so
eating a body.
you can say, well,
Looks
I can
kinda
only
jank.
repair using the combined station, or I can only
Performance
repair
enhancement.
using
Good
like
question.
repair kits.
Don't know yet.
And then
None.
you can just
Or
say
none.
none. You just can't repair anything, and you just have to find a new
Settings
item
and
every
quality is all we're getting.
Right.
Well, that's
And then
all we
that's-
got so far.
That's the what.
We still have an
that's the
hour
typical
left on
setting
the
if you
stream.
actually
We'll
wanted
see
to
what
actually
comes out of it.
Hardcore permanent degradation instead of
Yes.
something that can be resurrected.
Yeah, this is
here, I'm
classic.
gonna set
This is not the worst
to
dev stream we've ever
25,
had
so
by
you can
far.
see
This is
that.
going
And then
quite
I
well.
also set
all
it
things
to
considered.
where when I die, it will take away my max.
Oh, we've had some
durability also.
bad dev streams.
Yeah, that's
we'll set that a little higher too. We'll do 25% on both. So let's go ahead now and let's.
That's you'll notice it right away when that happens.
Yeah, notice the 4.0,
you die
all
and
the
then
test
you
games
see a
that he's got
red
on
out
his
bar on
save file.
Some of your items, right?
They're
It doesn't
testing
do it on all of
bandits.
them, but
It's the quality ones. So.
It could be soon. It could be like
Yeah.
August.
Well, okay,
It's
hold
another
on.
reason. It's another reason why you might need to save some backup weapons in
Yes.
your game.
So
Yeah,
the
1.0
repair is
dev
what
stream.
you
That's
repair,
bad.
but of course the death one is everything. That
Also,
you have.
we used to get like there was one
And I think
update
there
where
might
we
be a
had
way
like
to say
8
which
streams
location
over the course of 2
you may have to
months.
look at it.
They would bring
there's
on
so many
everybody.
options in there. It starts kind of
Everyone's
Yes.
streaming from home at like
Okay,
hurts your
11
head to
o'clock
think
at
about
night.
all of them. at the
Many of
same
them
time.
drinking.
Yeah, and that's really a big point of it. It's 150 options. I'm killing myself, by the way. I should have just suicided, but anyway, it's 150 options. So even though I put in all the options, I don't even
20,
remember
yep.
all of them.
That was the one.
It's just a lot. So
Streamers Weekend is
On
coming
my
this
channel,
weekend.
there's a
That's correct.
recap of
Yes.
every single one. Still up there.
yeah,
Go watch it.
that was the weakest like
All my old recaps.
build up
Yeah,
and
headset
explaining.
mics.
I don't have that high voice. I can't do a real high woohoo.
Okay, so here we
There
go.
you go.
Wait. Okay, hold on. And we found our first bug. Okay, let me do it a little differently then, because apparently that's not the way to show it. Let me do this. I'd rather do it the other way anyway. Let me go break something so I can repair it. How about I just need to hit something a few times to get a little bit of degradation or durability brought down.
Happens faster in a stone axe,
I
probably.
know.
but,
Yeah, let me get a stone axe. Don't kill me.
Yeah, supposedly
Don't
it's
kill me.
2-hour
I'm trying to
dev
do
stream.
something.
They
I'm
started
demonstrating
at
right now.
They
about
just don't
50
care.
minutes ago.
Oh, so rude. So
But what's going to
rude.
happen at the end is they're going to be like, all right, we'll answer a few questions. We'll do a quick Q&A. And then they'll be like, oh, the chat's moving so fast.
Okay,
And then,
so
no, we
that
can't talk
should
about
be
that. Not in
enough
this
for
update.
me to
Okay, guys,
trigger
that's it. See you. We know you're going to love this update. And like having answered nothing.
Okay.
It's happening.
So if you made the choice to repair it probably too soon here,
I'm hoping they
Where do you
have
see that?
Pocket Ninja
Oh, that's right. Hold on.
taking notes
The
in
first
the chat.
repair you get for free because you find looted items that are already broken. So we do
Lathan,
actually
come on,
give you the
man. You
first
don't know
one
how
for
you
free.
coded this. You're
We do.
supposed to know how this works the first time
That's
around.
not a bug. That's actually on purpose because you find you will
Actually,
find
wait.
most of the weapons you find are broken. So we thought it was kind of unfair to be like, oh hey, now that you have this one that has like a tiny bit of a bar, if you repair it, it's going to be
Spoiler
worse. We thought that was kind of dumb. It is not wanting to register. What is going
Skill
on?
rate gain, I know. Is that
Anyway.
like the XP gain modifier, basically?
Don't you
Maybe
love?
the settings.
You
Go back in.
set
The thing I'm most
setting
curious
on.
about is the
No,
tinkering with the
it's in
biome
the
progression.
inbox
Maybe you didn't
setting.
save
And
it
loot
or
stage
loaded
progression?
the wrong one.
Like, can I just make it so that the loot
Oh,
is the
I
same in the
did!
whole world?
Jeez, Lathan,
I
wasting everybody's
know.
time here.
I know. I'm wasting everybody's time. Okay. Degradation. Sorry about that, everybody. That was my bad. So
We know.
I thought I clicked it though. Don't judge me, people.
So yeah,
We're gonna watch all the footage.
We're all
and find
judging
out
you.
Exactly what you
That's
thought.
fine. Someone go
I
clip
think
it. Someone go clip it.
You can load. I mean, it's not
That's not a
necessarily
bug,
tied
that's
to that
actually on
one
purpose.
save.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, everybody.
So
I'm new. I'm new to this. It's my first time. So
Total noob.
yeah. Oh man.
At least he's self-aware.
I mean, everybody, it happens.
It happens.
Okay,
I've been there. I was there earlier with my Uber moment. So.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like chat is.
2 tabs.
Man. Chat's like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, we saw the 4.0
so
save files.
let's verify. Okay, it's there. So I'm probably just gonna let this guy kill me so you can see it, because death degradation is there. It's max durability.
That'll degrade everything in one shot.
Yeah,
it
will. It will.
I only die like maybe once per
see,
playthrough though.
You'll see the redded out bar area.
Not gonna have a huge impact on me.
Yeah.
Unless I want to go super hard.
Which progressively gets
ultra
bigger
hard
as
mode.
you
Oh wow.
degrade and repair over and over again.
You got some tasty feet.
Yeah, well, that's weird.
We'll get into some new POI talks here in a little bit.
Oh, thank goodness! Show me the new POIs.
There's more coming than what we're talking about here yet.
Yeah, right.
Oh, do I
believe you?
Hold on.
Get your stuff.
See, that looks right. Hey, look at this, everybody.
There you
the
go.
bar is closed off a bit.
Live demo is harder than it looks.
It is permanently
it does
degraded.
help to have a tested script.
And now I'm gonna go. Well,
Matt knows how
I
it
really
is.
like this pistol. Well, actually, here I really like this.
Not permanently degraded. It's degraded, but not permanently. You can
actually
combine it to restore the health back.
So look, right now,
Wait,
yes.
Go back to your sandbox options again. Hit the quick button for that.
Sure.
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
So you've got death degradation 25%, repair 15%. You lose 15% on every repair, and
25.
And the types of 25. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
And the repair types or
it's just set to both. I mean, it's a default.
In other words, you can repair with a. But
settings are a huge
caveat
win for everyone.
It's set to both. The combined bench.
The magnitude feature.
You can bring back something's degradation and steal the degradation.
No issues with that. No one's going to complain about that. I don't think.
Yeah, so it's kind of like
so
while
far,
you're out in the field.
We're
you can't repair it.
Net positive. We're better than we were in 2.6.
But you could resurrect.
But was it worth a year-long wait?
That had boosted stats at a combined bench.
Exactly. Maybe not.
Sacrificing another item of the same type.
Okay, so
maybe we should demonstrate.
That's all we got though. So
yes. Here, let me do
have to deal with
this part real quick. I just wanted to show
Wait
them
for the
repairing. So now this has a little bit.
Yeah, settings are very big.
It's not
for
enough to
console.
make a difference though. So it does stop you from trying
a couple
to
dozen different mods to console users.
Okay, so if you repair, it would have made it worse than it would have been for you just to leave it alone.
Magnitude feature, that was just like
and it'll tell you that whenever you try to do it.
all items
say,
having quality.
That's just going to make it worse, not better.
And being able to combine items
so don't
to get
do that.
even
So
better quality.
it's kind of user friendly. It stops you from making your item even worse. Now, if this stone axe
all those
was
cooking
all
pots
the way
you find,
degraded, or
bring
not
them
degraded,
home, combine them,
durability
make a better
down,
cooking pot.
then it would have let me repair. So if you give me just a moment, I'll be able to do it.
New entities? No. I don't think there will be any new zombies or guns or vehicles.
So as was said a little while ago, we are doing streamer
like that.
weekend this weekend, which means experimental
Maybe chicken
will drop
coop.
on
We're
Monday.
lucky.
Public experimental will drop Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, he's teleporting. He's using the. He's
they're
in
working
God
on
mode.
a feedback form. I'm hearing about. More to come on that. I don't when that comes, but we want to collect your feedback.
He's
early
teleporting
on
with the
this,
Q
so we
button.
can
Q
improve this
teleport.
build rapidly.
And ideas for more sandbox features are welcome.
Yes.
Yes, they are.
Oh, now you want to.
I mean, this is just the
Oh,
beginning.
I see
we
how
have
it
big
is
plans
now.
for this. I think it's
The players riot, and all of a sudden our opinions matter.
Add a lot more stuff and give you guys all the simulation control. You can
We win.
Okay, man, it's still gonna, because it's 25%. It's gonna take off a quarter of the bar. So I probably should have set the repair one a little less, because it knows that it's gonna make it worse if you actually go along with that. So it's not letting me do it.
What are they doing, man? We do not care about this particular.
You have to get below
feature.
50%.
Yeah.
So that you can repair it 25%.
Yeah, because you'll lose 20.
Yeah,
I mean, the formula, it'll make it where if you do it before that, it would make the weapon worse. So it's trying to stop you from accidentally making it terrible. There.
So somebody mentioned chicken coop. Chicken Coop is,
there it is.
We have something going, but it's not going in this update. There.
Son of a...
Okay.
There's nothing great in this update, is there?
Okay,
it's just the
so
settings,
as you can see, it now let me
bummer.
repair, which put it down to 50%. That's all I was trying to show off. Now we can show using the combine, which I need to get another stone axe. Using...
So with these types of settings, you could craft. In theory, you could just craft another stone axe, and that probably won't have better stats than what you have in there. And
there we go. That's what I wanted.
Use the combined bench to steal its durability.
Yeah, I don't know what's so hard about the chicken coop.
So,
it's just a dew collector with a different model.
Well, no, because it's a tier 1. It's not giving.
And it produces eggs instead of water.
Oh.
Yeah. That's not going to make it better.
I could mod that in a weekend.
I didn't want to grab a better one because I didn't want it.
And I don't even know how
wanted
to
it
do
to be a situation where it's just doing the durability and not the.
These guys are killing
because
me.
Because it's going to be. So look, it's 190.
Yeah, it's just the apiary.
That's actually
it's just the apiary,
451.
But
and so 263.
It is just the apiary. It's like
it's a math formula, everybody, and my math is. But yeah, anyway,
the apiary with
it
different
is
paint.
the way to do it. Yeah. So
yeah, I'm starting to wonder now. Like 4.0 is going to have to be a huge update. They got a lot that they want to add.
What else we have to show?
I don't know if it's all going to make it. I think we're going to get bandits, chicken coops, legendary weapons, new POIs, UI overhaul.
Let's fly into the city.
All in one update.
We have a brand new system. We haven't talked about this at all. We talked about Magnet earlier, but we put in a tool for the level designers who have 1,000 unique. It's like a Call of Duty emblems, but you can make signs for the POI. So all the signs have custom signs that are low in memory footprint because they're done with a shader.
All the signs have custom signs.
If you go to like a
I have a specific area.
They look super cool.
Yeah, and the level design guys have done Eric Earl, Annie,
like
Nan,
like wall signs. Oh,
Jesus,
cool.
Nick, those guys have just done an enormous amount. The big block letters, we still have them, but
we still have the old texture signs like Shamway. But
I've seen like 4 of them. Come on. Oh, here's another one. The Cola Factory. There's one right there.
Slow down. Do me a favor and go weather space fog 0.1 or something like that.
There's one right there.
0.1.
Look at that billboard.
Okay, so here's an example.
Alpha 30
of one.
No, what is it? Alpha 24. Alpha 24.
That's a shader. That is not a texture art from an artist, so it doesn't add very little memory footprint to the game.
Oh, okay.
And
I'd like to see what MP Low can do with that, with better biomes. And,
I wanted to go find a
Urban Decay was a bit memory intensive, I think.
Go to the Wasteland or something.
No, go over to that. Follow that downtown and go to the commercial district.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay.
Out of the rural.
Yeah, that's the problem. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so Lespank.
Very cool.
There's one right to the right.
Nice touch.
So
it looks a lot like Urban Decay.
I'm just gonna kind of I'm gonna pause the AI so they leave me alone.
There you go. Yeah.
Cloud 11. There's.
Go move mouse a little slower.
Bell's Bakery.
Definitely nothing wrong with this.
So that right there is the sign tag.
I like it.
Yeah.
But this is supposed to be like an after note, you know. Oh, and now we got some shader things. You'll like those next.
So,
but they're all like, "Well, you're gonna love this. This is the best feature we've ever added. It's gonna free up so much memory."
No, not that way. That's one of those.
Well, hey, at least that's still a priority. We're still working on performance and stuff, keeping that in mind.
Okay, so for lease. So all these signs are now shaders instead. They're not art.
There must be. I'll have to actually put that into the
unique
beautiful bases mod. I'll have to make all of these signs pick upable,
tavern,
or like wrenchable,
strip malls.
You know, you can take them home and put them on your wall.
Kiosks, like food trucks that have like menu boards and stuff in the game.
Do that.
It's
I'm gonna get banned from the TFP creator program. Bring it on.
For average players, it means that
they can't handle the heat if that happens.
It's more storytelling because you actually see the name of it. There's logos. They've done logos. The guys have done logos with this even.
Well, they could be navigation signs inside some POIs too. You know, like basic directions to
working
whatever.
TV.
Oh, there's one inside there. There's a little one.
Actually, there's a lot of these.
I mean, there's a lot of them where it's stuff inside. I don't want to.
There's so many. There's like over the door administration. That's a sign.
And there's no way you can show even.
I'm gonna make all of those so you can take them home.
There's so many.
Oh yeah. I won't be able to show them all. Of course.
The sign creation tool and the canvases for it will be available in the POI level editor for people who make their own POIs in the game. Our team is still working on how to deliver that in a way where
it's not happening to Lathan. It's happening to his screen. It's
a little bit of a challenge there to say, okay, you can mess with all these layers with the gamepad.
Yeah.
So
the game does look great these days, huh?
Evaluating and thinking about how we can deliver this as an in-game tool as well. But
Patreon or YouTube?
Make the game look pretty
Patreon is better for me. Okay. But either, whatever works better for you.
That is.
Don't listen to me. Whatever's better for you.
There's almost 2,000 something instances in.
Hello, Ty baby. Doing well, thank you.
These POIs.
I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
Of all the POIs, so it's.
And that Red Bull is still going strong.
Crossplay dedicated to have custom signs. Crossplay dedicated. Yeah, well, if the POI can be played in crossplay, you mean a modded game or just
no bandits
and
still structural engineer
if
zombies?
it's
but
vanilla.
We kind of knew that before the dev live stream, so no surprises, I guess.
I guess if it downloads it, that's a good question.
There's never not going to be structural engineer zombies. That is forever.
Knows.
In 7 Days to Die, they're not going to.
New POIs. Let's get into that a little bit.
Get rid of that.
So
it's the core AI.
You want
here? You're
well. There's 60 plus new POIs that are going in this 3.0 build. There's
watching Undead Legacy.
Quite a few tier 4s and
it does
tier
look
5.
Yep.
There's a tier 5.
It wasn't even that long ago. I know.
Champions Coliseum.
The game looks so much different now.
I guess they wanted to tease.
It's because they went back and they redid every old POI with the new shapes. When they added the 1,000 shapes in Alpha 21.
What is it called? Hold on. I gotta look at the name again.
That was the best update the game ever had. Alpha 21.
So this is Granddaddy's Cable Regional Service Center.
Oh, this is new.
So the thing is, I don't really want to go. Like, I want you all to be able to explore and see all this for yourself.
Don't go through
so I really don't want to.
Don't spoil it.
Go too far in. We can kind of look at the outside. Mm-hmm. We could actually go look at the. They actually asked me not to show.
Kind of looks like the Creamery. Remember that
stadium.
One in Navis
game? We could go look at the outside of that too. But I don't really want to give away. They spend a lot of time. Our level designers put in a lot of work to make these exciting first time experiences. So I really don't want to spoil too much.
Yeah, there's just a lot of clever stuff, a lot of humor. There's a lot of environmental storytelling that has happened.
What is this here?
Because of this sign tech that we put in the game.
Why stream a Twitch stream if you're not going to let us listen with minimal chatter? That's the point of doing this, so that I can chatter. If you just want to watch them, go watch them on Twitch. What are you doing here? I mean, I'm glad to have you, but
right? You're like, it doesn't even look like
they're just blabbering.
But it is.
There's nothing going on.
See it on the. You can probably peek.
Corporate speak from Rick and Joel mostly, and
yeah, I know it looks really good.
Lathan's
I'm actually really interested in going in.
It's looking really good. I'm interested going in. I told them, is this
I told them I would stay outside.
No, so you can see a sign. You can see a bit of a sign there. There's the front sign.
Yeah.
There's a sign. Did you see? It's a good thing we heard him say that.
I think the other part is the bigger letters. But
so
they still use those occasionally.
That is a cool sign. Though.
I do want to bring this up. I do feel like
mostly I'm bored, so
the Twitch guest star is causing issues and causing stuttering. Because whenever I play it, I didn't notice what y'all were talking about because it's not stuttering at all on my machine. So I believe it's because
only facial expressions allowed. Okay,
it is rendering Rick and Joel.
Can we do like a big fat zoom on my face?
So
just kidding.
That's why you're seeing it. I don't think it has anything to do with the game is running, perfectly smooth on my end, and you'll see that whenever you play it on when experimental drops.
Yeah, so
I think those new animated monitors are.
Oh, a new tier 5,
right?
yeah, Champions
Okay,
Coliseum.
Yeah, I think so.
Flat screens, yeah. Somebody was asking that.
Oh, the flat screen. Oh, you mean like over? Yeah.
Those blue television screens. I think there's several of those, and they do different stuff.
So.
Yep.
Okay.
The TVs are animated, also, I believe, with the smaller one. You know.
I don't want to go inside, as I said. So I think we should really stop this part here. Do we have anything else that we wanted to show as far as this?
Oh, this is it.
Where are we at?
Oh no!
I think we've gotten through most of the content. There's a new crosshair system that we showed earlier.
Did show that.
Well, on the bright side, it's going to be a very easy feature video to make. Hello, Elwin.
We have items with boosted
talking
stats,
about a sign and I missed it. Gosh, what am I going to do now?
Options, and then of course we have the new sign
Elwin.
check editor that is stellar. It really makes the game more immersive. You forget it's a voxel game.
True statement.
With those types of details.
Yeah.
Such enthusiasm.
Okay, well then, I mean, I think that's pretty much it, everybody. I don't think we
no
have anything
Q&A.
else to show. So, any final words you guys want to talk about before we end this?
Come on, man, give us something.
Well,
to look forward to.
Streamer Weekend starting Friday. We'll be posting the release notes on the website, so for everybody to read soon before the Streamer Weekend.
Perfect.
Yeah, I mean it's a really good build, and we're excited. We're very excited. This build was our first build launched at being part of Behavior Interactive, which we're excited about. They've added a lot of folks helping us and organizing us and keeping us.
I think there are mods
more
that can
community-driven
allow
people.
you to watch TV.
It's
that I've seen
marketing.
before.
So we're super excited for that, and I think you guys are going to see the results in this build.
Cool. Well, thank you everybody for being here. Can't wait to see everybody trying it out and get some the opinions of everybody and get some feedback.
Yeah, that's
it.
it.
I hope you all have a great night, and thanks for tuning in. Please stick
at least
around.
they're not
for just
dragging
a moment.
this
We
on
are
till like
gonna grade
midnight.
off to someone. You know, we always try to find someone. You know, a
you want to watch me degrade the stone axe down to 50% again?
To pass along to.
I'll show you how the combining works.
You know,
No, please,
stick around
please.
for just a minute, and we'll go ahead and do that. But thanks everybody for being here, and we'll
What are they doing?
see
Rating?
you next time.
I wasn't listening. I should have listened.
Good night.
I would have had some more information to
Good
go
night.
off of here. But that is it. No questions, no Q&A. Oh my god, guys, come on. All right. Wow. Okay, so a little underwhelming. We got the new menu options. That's great. The world looks a little bit better, and we got the item quality thing. So not much going on. Well, we'll make the best of it. I'm still gonna have a good time. We got a big series planned. We've got a big live stream series planned. I'm looking forward to going through the menu options and seeing how we can customize things. But alas, we will still need mods to have an ideal game experience. So anyway, I'm heading off to bed. Doggos are, that's Timcam. Doggos are already halfway there, I'm sure. Yep. They're pooped. They're ready to go to bed too. So everyone, thank you for staying up late with me and joining me for this first ever, and hopefully only ever. Maybe I might do this from now on. Set a new standard. But live stream watch party. Thank you again for those of you who were here for the whole live stream series, the 14 episode speed walk of 7 Days to Die to close out 2.0. Yeah, looking forward to digging in to this tomorrow, actually. It'll be my first exposure to it, and we'll go from there. Anyway, 6 hours on stream tonight. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you again on stream on Friday, and you can expect a video from me on Friday as well. Stream on Saturday, stream on Sunday, video series starting up on Tuesday. So without further ado, so long, good night, thank you.